Hey, Dumbluck. What's up? Hey, guy. Hey, 12 hours. Hideko approves of 100-line warriors. Oh, is that who, you were posting a screenshot of 12 hours? I didn't know who that was. Hey, Mikram. Hey, Savetta. What is up, guys? What is up? Well, it's pretty cool that they liked the idea. Yesterday was Hiroko's birthday, like IRL or like the character? Been quite busy lately? Hey, Taku. Yeah, I've been pretty busy lately, too. Big thing is I have these, like, morning meetings I'm supposed to do at work now. That's been draining me. But I'm thinking those are finally done, so hopefully I'm going to get some time back. Hey, Ty, what's up, man? Oh, the character's birthday was yesterday. Oh, that's cool. Kind of sucks that there's no like in-game notification of their birthday, I suppose, but I guess that would be really hard to work out. I'm just so used to in Genshin when they always announce every character's birthday. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up? It's the one for the battle-thirsty woman. Final Fighter, you're suffering? Oh, are you doing a sad route right now? How long have I been having these morning meetings? Since the end of April. About a month now. Since the last week of April, I should say. It's disgusting, not a sad route, the weird one. Hey, Absane, long time no see, buddy. Do I think Soul Hackers 2 is worth it if it's free? You do have to dedicate time to it, though. So I guess it depends on if you're going to actually play it or not. If it's free just to sit in your collection, that's probably fine. But if you have to also commit time to it, you should probably watch. I have on my channel, not only do I have a full playthrough that you could watch, but I also, even if you don't want to watch my full playthrough, I have a videos editing together all the like social link events. There's no commentary. It's just like the different hangouts of the characters. You can just watch those on my channel too. Just cut out the whole game, really. The killing game route is getting ruined for you, and not in a good way, because of the weird route that you're doing? Ringo is a cool protagonist, but that's a long way to say now. Yeah, I'm trying to be nice. Trying to be nice because the problem is that, like, I would like the Soul Hackers series to continue, but after the poor performance of Soul Hackers 2, there's no way the franchise would continue. It'd be nice to see Ringo again, like, in any aspect, like, even if they just make Soul Hackers DLC for other Atlas games, like how they do with Persona. Like in Metaphor, there was outfits from the SMT and Persona characters, and there was no Ringo outfit, and I think they're just going to kind of try to pretend that that character never happened. Much like how they advertised that the Prince in Metaphor was their first speaking protagonist, despite the fact that Ringo was like fully voiced and didn't have dialogue choices in Soul Hackers 2. I imagine Atlas's next female-led game, they're going to say, this is our first female protagonist, and just kind of erase Ringo from existence, which sucks, but maybe our game should have been better, I don't know. Well, hey, I mean, with 100 routes, Final Fighter, some of them are going to be bad, right? I got this drink I'm not really enjoying, but I paid for it, so now I feel like the need to drink it. Also, we're waiting, in case anyone's wondering why we're just staring at the menu, we're waiting for the YouTube notifications to go out. And also, because I know this is a Monday stream, which is unusual for me. We're waiting for the YouTube notifications to go out. I suspect lower viewership because it's a Monday, so we probably won't go as long. But we'll still do it. Quite unusual. You didn't expect to find this? Yeah, so it's a federal holiday in the US today. It's Memorial Day. So a lot of businesses are closed, including mine. So I didn't have to work today. So I figured if I didn't have to work, I might as well stream. Funnily enough, you'd probably like this round. Are you talking to me, Starkiller? Yeah, I mean, I think I am an enjoyer of routes. Enjoyer of the game. Jade, you've been replaying South Park, like that RPG. The first one I always heard good things about. I didn't really hear good things about the other ones. But I do remember everyone really raving about the first one. But I could never tell if it was because it was actually good or because it was like a TV adaptation video game that did well, that people were just praising it because the bar was so low. Didn't mean to hit continue yet. I misclicked. We're still gonna wait another minute to get started because my pre-YouTube notifications, or because of the notifications, but I didn't mean to actually hit continue just yet. Your YouTube feed usually shows pre-stream, whereas today it hit it. See, that's the thing about the YouTube algorithm that I think is so weird, and why I've been asking, you know, for people to like always like drop likes on the stream and stuff lately, is because when you go outside of your usual schedule, like my schedule is obviously stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I stream Fridays at 7 p.m. Central, Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. Central, and I've been doing that for a long time, and the YouTube algorithm likes that when I do that. And then when I try to do something outside of the schedule, YouTube's like, no, we're not doing that. And so, like, I feel like it doesn't send out the notifications for streams like today's stream, or for, like any other, like, videos or things that I do that are outside of the schedule, and I don't like that. It's annoying. Because, yeah, that's why I think it's weird, Dumb Luck, that would just not show. You know? Did this stream show up for anyone else in their, like, subscription feed, or did you only see the stream because of, notifications from, like, Discord? I think the YouTube algorithm would send out anything you upload. So it only sends out anything you upload if you hit the bell button. For whatever reason, if you hit the subscribe, or, like, just subscribe, that's, like, not enough for YouTube. If you just subscribe... YouTube's like, well, maybe we'll let you do that. Maybe we'll decide if you actually want to see this in your feed or not. It's not very talky rumba of YouTube. What does that mean? You just saw it on Discord, Zoe? Also, welcome to the stream, Zoe. So you didn't see it in your subscription feed either, today's stream? That's annoying. For me, it was just because you knew there was a stream today. Yep. That's YouTube for you. Oh, well. It's going to be a shorter stream anyway, because I got to work tomorrow. So, we won't miss that much, but still. Annoying that YouTube does me dirty like that. Alright. We've waited long enough for any of the fake YouTube notifications to go out, I suppose. But... you say not very talky rumba as not cool of you. Well, your friends made it. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Heartless Angel. Welcome. You have the notification bell on so you know when I stream. See? Notifications do that. For notification bell seems to work like 100% of the time. Just subscribing, for whatever reason, is like whenever the YouTube algorithm deems that you would like to watch something. It doesn't give you free will in the matter. It's very weird how the system works. In fact, I wonder if the system has been going on for so long at YouTube, and there have been so many different employees. I wonder if anyone truly knows, like, 100% how the algorithm works anymore. Or if it's just, like, its own manifested beast that just kind of operates, and people are now hired to, like, maintain it. Alright. Now we can get started. I have a headache. I've had a headache literally all weekend. My 3-day weekend, I've had a headache nonstop. Quite annoying. Alright. Morning again. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of... Oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
So, I saw the comments on yesterday's VOD, plus the sentiments from the people that were here in yesterday's stream. Keep letting me know if you want to skip the battles or not, but it does seem like, overwhelmingly, people would like for me to skip repeat battles if the game gives me the option to... if the game gives me the option to skip the battle, that I should skip it. So I will mostly do that.
Defense mode initiated.
As that seems to be what the majority of people would like. Hey, what's up, Ronaldo? No worries about being late. That's why I wait a while to get the stream going. You feel like this game won't get a sequel if Raincode doesn't, but Kodaka said he wanted to make Raincode 2. I feel like Raincode will not have any bearing on this game's success, because I feel like this game has blown Raincode out of the water. Having a simultaneous Steam and Switch release, though, I feel like really helps 100 Line, whereas Raincode just launched on Switch, and then was isolated on Switch for a year. And then when it did finally come to PC, they only had a Japanese dub. And there was no English. There wasn't even English subs for the PC release for like the first 6 months, which was also... I don't know why you would do that. Not even English subs? Bro. Hey, what's up, Dave? Welcome, man. You encountered a battle earlier that was quite different, but the game still prompted you to skip. I wonder if that's a bug. Another Raincode diss. Me and the 10 other fans will not take this standing. Listen, Taku. It wasn't even a diss. I mean, those were just factual events. Did I get around to playing the Raincode DLC? No. No. I did not play the Raincode DLC. I didn't even buy it. I completed the game and I went, meh, that's enough of that. Actually, I don't know. I got the collector's edition of the game, but I don't know. I don't remember if you got it for free. With the collector's edition or not. I really don't even remember. I didn't even look into it. I'm here all day for Raincode bashing. That game blew ass. We love the early stream Raincode slander. It's every time. It'll be every time. And yes, Heartless Angel. As ridiculous as it sounds, the game launched as a Switch exclusive and was on the Switch exclusively for a year until a year later it came to Steam so you could play it on PC. But it didn't come with English translations until an additional 6 months after the Steam release. So, if you wanted to play the game on PC and you could only speak English or only read English, you weren't going to be able to play the game until a year and a half after its initial release date. Lol. And yes, Final Fighter Raincode has DLC. There is episode, a special episode for each of the characters, the squad. I don't remember their names. Each of the detectives in your squad. Fubuki, the disguise dude, the one dude with the green hair who was like Yugamu if he sucked, and what's the other one? You know what I'm talking about, though. The other characters. You know, the characters in the game. The four members of your detective squad that aren't the protagonist. You get to play like a chapter as each of them or something. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to what the DLC was. I don't remember their names. I'm sorry, Taku. You tell me their names then, if you're so smart. Chapters 4 and 5 were the only things you liked about Rain Code. If Chapter 5 was the last chapter, I didn't like that. Next question. Sometimes you wish you could forget your favorite games to replay them, but no, you've only forgotten Rain Code. Subconsciously, that means it's one of your favorite games. It's okay. Fellow Rain Code stan Taku is here to help support you. You're still, what's it, Dave? Nearly finished with the initial route for this game. Hopefully this won't spoil me too much since it's a different route. No. As long as you don't, as long as you don't end up on the same route as me once you complete your initial route. There's so many routes, there's a good chance you might not end up in the same path as me, so probably not. Because it'll be a while before you get here. But anyway, yeah, long story short, Final Fighter, yes, there was DLC story expansions for Detective Rain Code. And the tragedy being, of course, that 100 Line might not get DLC, but Detective Rain Code did, so why even bother with artistic endeavors anymore? The twist, though, might get mentioned. I don't really think it's that big of a twist. Like, I feel like you have to know that's coming. I guess the specifics of how it's achieved would be spoilery, but, like, the end result, I feel like, is kind of like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, this would have to happen for the other things to be able to happen. It's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. To the war room. No. To the Rain Code hating station, aka my channel. Subscribe for more Rain Code hate. Watch my full playthrough of Detective Rain Code if you want to watch 30 hours of me making fun of that game. How long was my Rain Code playthrough? I also, fun fact, I edited together videos of Detective Rain Code of all of the social links in that game as well. I think. Did I? Maybe not. No, I didn't. God, I think one stream of 100 Line is more views than my entire playthrough of Detective Rain Code. Damn, that sucks. Let's see, 5 hours, 15 hours. It's actually fairly long. Yeah, it's surprisingly long, actually. Interesting. Anyway, don't care. That first stream is so unwatchable. Well, I hid that first stream and I edited it into a funny video. It's not that funny, but I condensed that first stream into a single video. And that's not in the, like, my playlist of the streams for that game. I actually took down that first stream because it was so bad. But there is a video for it that condenses the stream from like 5 hours to 55 minutes. You're gonna play this shitfest of a route in the background? Oh, I can't wait to get to that route, whatever it is. That'll be very funny. Because I won't have the luxury of being able to tune out any route. I'm gonna have to endure and fully voice every route I'm doing. Wasn't the first stream on an emulator? Allegedly. Allegedly, my first stream of Detective Raincode was on an emulator. But if I were to do that, it was only because there was a US delay of the collector's edition to everyone who bought the game in the US because they didn't get the Shikigami plushie through customs in time for the US customers to have gotten it on release. So, if you still wanted to stream the game day one, like I may have wanted to do, but you bought the collector's edition, you may have had to simulate a version of the game to pretend that you had gotten your copy on time, as to not buy it twice. Allegedly. Can't let the Nintendo ninjas get you. Yeah, they're out there, man. You gotta watch out for them. Here's a lawyer off camera with a gun. Yeah, especially because I know Nintendo's looking at my channel because they manually took down my stream. It's the only stream that I've ever had deleted without my consent is my playthrough of Emio the Smiling Man. Nintendo issued a manual takedown of my stream, which has never happened to me before. And it hasn't happened since, but I know the Nintendo ninjas are out there. Also weird you didn't get the DLC even though you got Collector's Edition. Yeah, the Collector's Edition for Raincode was weird. Because, yeah, it didn't come with the DLC. At least I'm pretty sure it didn't. Maybe it did, and I just didn't download it. Nintendo removed the only exciting part of that Emio game. Yeah, I gotta say, that Emio game sucked. I didn't like it. Not to encourage you to not watch my playthrough of it. But actually, no, I can't even encourage you to really go watch my playthrough of it because it's not satisfying because it only goes like halfway through the game. So, like, I mean, why would you go watch it? I hate to say it, but you're better off watching me play, like, Danganronpa or something that I've actually played to completion. You can't see the end of the Emio Smiling Man streams anymore, so yeah, don't watch it. The game sucks. And the whole ending of the game, anyway, is like an hour animated movie. So, like, they give up on the fact that they even want it to actually be a video game. So, it's not great. But yeah, Collector's Edition of Raincode may have came with the DLC, and I just don't remember. And because I probably just never bothered to install it. Yeah, Nintendo sucks. Also, Nintendo currently suing the Palworld developers, which is really dumb. God, I really don't want to buy the Switch 2, but probably gonna have to because I really want to play that Zelda Warriors game. And at that point, I want to play Metroid Prime 4, and I might as well play the best version of Metroid Prime 4, considering I've been waiting for that game for like 10 fucking years now. You heard good things about it, but you couldn't get into it. Yeah, because it's just a visual novel. I don't know. It's not even like the visual novel of like the Danganronpa Ace Attorney style, where like there's like a mini game in between to like break up the visual novel segments, like the class trial or the literal trial. It's just a straight up visual novel. You don't even get to like piece together the puzzles of the clue or like pick specific routes or something. Like just all the way through, it sucks. Might as well have just written a book. I don't know. I didn't like it at all. Everyone filtered into the war room one after another, taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try to catch us off guard. The cowards. I think it's just a coincidence. Now that they're here, we just gotta take them out like always. Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course. Invaders a la mode. Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well? It's interesting that Hiriko is like spaced out from the rest of the group. Like, see how she's just like isolated in the middle there? I wonder if that's symbolic of anything other than her being the bae of this chapter. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. JK, we're gonna skip it. Alright, you convinced me I'm buying it. Taku eating up that slop today. First he's got Rain Code. Nom 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 nom. Eating that up. Now he wants Emio the Smiling Man. Nom 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 nom. Delicious slop. Nintendo, please, more. How can you handle all of that mid? And Final Fighter's saying you're enjoying a bad route in 100 line? I can't. You're going down a dark path, Taku. We love slop. What's up with the flyers already fucking on my ass over there? I know what I like. Hey, I respect it. Who would even be the commander here? Doesn't matter. Skip. I sure do love my 100-line gameplay. Alright, settle down with your Bayonetta ass. He looks like he would be a Bayonetta villain. Oh, that saucy pose. I like that he has two different forms, too. Yeah, I'm starting to get good screenshots of all the commanders, so once I run out of execution thumbnails... Feshness is back. Oh, is she immediately fighting us? That's weird. She didn't even say anything either, huh?
An offering to my magnificence.
I would absolutely bow down to her.
closer to becoming a god! God! I will be God!
Alright. Settle down, Kira. Why is she such a kill stealer?
She killed her own dude!
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
All the commanders have way cooler transformations than we do. They get like full bodies of armor or the bodies of beasts, and we get fucking school uniforms. Give me a break. Oh, Jesus, those gold guys are right on you. Okay, I still skip this, though. That battle looks like it would have been a pain in the ass. What?
I am the paragon of hope! Meshness!
I forgot she was Hope. That's funny.
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I walk on my guard now. Slowly but surely I will gain power. And when I haven't...
Is she gonna go back and absorb all of her friends? With a fearless smile on her face, Vashnis took her leave. Goodbye. After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We'd have to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of the day off, though. We disbanded the meeting, and our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Womp womp.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
Hey, Soldier Kitty. Good morning already. My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. Jesus, quit yawning, Takumi. Get your shit together, bro. Oh, wait, this is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. What's happened so far today? Nothing really. We just skipped a battle with Vashnis. So, nothing fancy. The killer was still here somewhere. The question was, where? Free time! I like how serious it was just to be like, meh. Alright, what do we got? Who are we giving stuff away to? Free time during my intense route. It's more likely than you think. Nozomi. She likes the planisphere.
Wow!
I want to mod in the Danganronpa free time voice line into this game.
You. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
You should head to sleep? Nah, skip sleep. Nobody really needs sleep. It's a government conspiracy to keep you out of action for the full day so you can't plot against them. Sleep would probably be the first thing I would get rid of. Like, if I got some godlike ability, and I could change the human form in some way, I would get rid of sleep. Big Sleep is trying to stop woke. Why can I make this scooter?
Oh wow!
Oh, wow!
Never
But yeah, have a good
received
night,
something like
Mikram.
this before. I love it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You will then.
We didn't find them today either. I wonder why, Takumi. Is it because you were fucking around with the Gift-O-Matic all day? That couldn't have anything to do with it, could it? I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. We'd carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed, and we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flash back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Days passed. Wait. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. I was going to say, day 35 was literally the next day. All my free times! After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38. You saw a comment asking if this game...
Let me go!
You saw a comment asking if this game was woke? Not on my stream, right? I just wanted to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go! Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word. And to the side of them.
Both of you, stop it!
Unmasked Kurara. Kurara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick, you've got to do something. Hold on, what's going on here? It all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got here. We were talking, and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got into a fight, and Yugamu stepped in to stop them, but then... Mr. Omokage got all intense, and now he's like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I'd better break this fight up. Hey, Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yugamu. He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make my move... I like that this route has a lot of, like, dramatic zooms on, like, the CGs. Why is he so worried about getting stabbed? We got the Revival-matic. Yugamu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
You're scaring me!
A cold light shone in Yugamu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku. I guess being the polycule tempers his murderous rage. Because he wasn't like this at all in the killing game route. He like really had to seem, he like really had it under control and was like, I want to be a doctor. Now he's like, I can't stop this killing hand. Hey Sveta, you remember this was shown before the demo came out and people made up a lot of stuff about their relationship. Of course, people ship wimpy boy with murderous psychopath. That's like basically baiting the yaoi. Would you want to be stabbed? It depends. Is it a hot woman who will look me in the eyes while she does it? I could take that. It's weird how in every other route, Ima's just a bit overbearing and a little weird, but under Kodaka, he was the final boss of incest. It's true.
I said stop!
I charged at Yugamu, fully prepared to get injured myself, but then... So that's how it is, huh? Huh? Well, well. I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugamu seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. All of the yaoi in this game is toxic yaoi. Yeah, there's no other type of yaoi in this game for sure. It's 100% all toxic yaoi. Was going far for bar with Koriko? What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry. Got a little overexcited. You know how it is. What did you think you were doing, Yugamu? Oh, Takumi. When did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? You should apologize to Kurara, though. Just saying. With that, Yugamu casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What in the world was that all about? It's all your fault, Gaku! None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Kurara had put on her weird tomato mask, and was now rounding on Gaku. I like that when anything goes bad, Tsubasa, like, goes to get Takumi. Quick! I need to go get the one reasonable guy. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Can someone please explain how all this started? Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Osazuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and then the mask came off. I mean, Gaku's kind of cooking, though. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath it. But then she started to cry. That's when Yugamu stepped in and told Gaku he'd gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamu instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right. Miss Osazuki's true face shocked us, of course, but mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry we had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it was really all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. We've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder who was under that mask? I mean... No. Gaku, I can't believe you would think something of such an innocent person like Kurara like that. That's really just despicable. How could you treat her like that? We all love Kurara. Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know you were wrong, you should really apologize. I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. I bet Mr. Mariko would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening, though. Coming back to Yugamu, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. A switch. Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? I mean, wasn't it the fact that Kurara started crying that, like, set him off? That feels like what it was. Yugamu's been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with this incident? Yugamu's jealous that someone else gets to do the killing this route, I think. Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of these problems before we fell apart completely. Well, we solved the Ito problem at least, right? Right?
Open Troops, time! Get ready for your 39. Be ready.
Today we've got to get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new info that could dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day, but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore on into night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiriko coming toward me in the other direction. Hiriko.
Oh.
You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that.
Huh?
I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
Oh.
Oh? What stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiriko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind. What is it you want to ask? The last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer, and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. What about going outside the wall? But Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside it. Also, doesn't Tsubasa's device say that the killer is in the building? Among us? So, like, why would we need to do that? You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school, too, doesn't it? At Hiriko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right. That was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiriko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board, too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hiriko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Hope? I headed to the parking lot and found other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out?
Sure.
Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too. So it's the 7 of us today? I hope we find something. I kind of wish the killer would just show up again already. Except, I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that frown around, Darumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive? This much positivity has got to be bad for me. To sum it up, we're fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now? Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. Once we get past the flames, we just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do this! No guts, no glory! Oh, we haven't heard that in a while. Ava being the stream thumbnail for today, while getting killed last stream. It's an in memoriam. Today's thumbnail is an in memoriam for Ava. Never forget. All that kind of stuff, you know? We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. Needs to be a setting to turn off these Undying Flame cutscenes. We drove through the Undying Flames and on through the ruins. For a while, we didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple hours, I noticed that something was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future.
There's a skip button, yeah, but you gotta hold the skip button to skip it, and at that point, like, half the scene's already played.
Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Say what? Why, dude, why you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. In my last timeline, we went there by this road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them, even though we can't be revived out of here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? I'm guessing Vashnis chopped them all up and ate them. That would be my assumption, anyway. Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we gotta turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here, you're so frickin' dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right. And even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy! We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Just found out Kodaka's the sole writer of the garbage route you're on. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here. Okay. But if things do go wrong, I'd better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, let's keep going. Slow and steady now. It's so funny because, like, the first two Danganronpa games didn't feel that weird. But, like, after Ultra Despair Girls, like, something broke inside him. Like, mentally. Or, like, the top of the bottle, like, broke off and he just wasn't able to keep it down anymore. For, like, the insanity that was deep within him. You know? Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. But what we found was so different from what I remembered, I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Hot damn, dude.
Is this the first time we've seen the invaders, like the little pets, bled up like this? Or like chopped up and bloody like this?
Oh, that's really gross.
Is Vashnis trying to get cryptoglobin from them? Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them, they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through them.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
Well, when you kill that many people, Darumi, I don't know if you need to set up a murder scene.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
We looked all around the base, inside and out, but we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere, Takumi. We should leave. Now? After coming all this way? Something this weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark.
Oh?
There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Hiriko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking toward the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? Did Hiriko just give us a good old smack on the ass? That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will you, Takumi? The what and the what now? Takamaru jerked his chin towards Darumi and Kaku, who were crouched down a short distance away, looking at something intently. Ooh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Darumi, Gaku, come on, it's time to leave. There's no response. They seem to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi! Take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath the dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location.
What are those? Some kind of bug?
They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. Do you think they're a new species? Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sirei.
Yeah.
Of course not. Come on. We'll feed them and take them for walks and teach them tricks and everything. I'm more concerned that they think of Sirei as being on the same level as a cat or a dog. I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time. I had a pet, but don't worry, that taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? Oh, come on, guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting, and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I, have a tummy ache. Me too. I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Fine. Just don't take too long, okay? After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus. Both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived back at the school early the next morning. You had an African hissing cockroach in middle school. What? That sounds horrifying. I don't even really know what that is, but... That doesn't sound like I would like it. Does it, like, actually hiss at you? Does it make, like, noises? That's crazy. I never had a pet. What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I'd slept clean through the day and into the next evening. Ugh, I really overdid it. I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry, then practically passed out from exhaustion. Ugh. My head hurts too. A headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. I better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I should go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria, eating a late-night meal. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Hey, Takumi. You want to eat with me? Oh, no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You can sit next to me if you want. Yeah, thanks. I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic talks, and I could easily pass for a girl, don't you think? He'd probably... Yeah. The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. Ima's somehow girlier in the concept art. Yeah, Ima does look very feminine, I would say. And he's totally already wearing makeup. I don't know what he means, like, I'll put some makeup on me. He's got that red eyeliner, some eyeshadow. Hey, Sun Matter. So instead, Mr. Omikage's been telling me all about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? How I'm having trouble with my urges right now? Yugamo ignored me and continued with his Makurabe topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, you know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do!
Oh.
Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case, it was always the ladies coming to me. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to think about right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. Yeah, I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, Mr. Omokaji. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takamaru the last round. Come now, Mr. Sumino. Don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokaji is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Otozuki, didn't you? But that was different. Eito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defensive room again. Eventually. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Maybe you're right. I did kill Eito out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer. Under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderous and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room. Any time for a massage session. Not happening. Ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussing all the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away.
You never know. Well then.
Hang on 1 second. I wish to grab a drink. And I don't like my other drink that I had. 1 moment. Ima and Yugamu in the same room past the weirdness threshold, yeah. Just talking to both of them is definitely an intense experience. Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. Me on the average weekend. I flopped down onto my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so, my 41st day at the Last Defense Academy came and went, practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. I don't know why the game spoils the next day like that all the time. There's like several routes where it does that. Anyway, the next day will be super exciting. Alright, thanks. Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd had a lot of energy today. Huh? Who could that be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi, come quick! The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. Here, look. There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay. Let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. Amoongus! The killer killed someone! Emergency meeting! I'm sorry. You say several routes, like all 3 routes you've done so far weren't like that? Well, yeah, you know, several routes. I'm just assuming that not every route in the game does this. When we got there, the only ones missing were... You think the twins are dead? I don't think so. It's much sadder if you only kill off one of the twins. Where are Darumi and Gaku? There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs. I don't think they're dead. I think they've got... like mind controlled by the weird bug things they picked up. Never pick up bugs, kids. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Maruko would have been killed sooner. Damn, is Ima able to peer into the other timelines? Like, Kako can see the future and Ima can see, like, parallel worlds on, like, the same day? You saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. I wonder why in this route, Hiriko doesn't seem to make any effort to get closer to Darumi. Whereas in the, what is it? I don't know. I feel like she made an effort in the other route, and this one she doesn't really care. Ima means present if you write it in Hiraganian. What is that? Is this more or less of a predictable call than Gaku being like, what if the killer is disguised as Kurara? No, I feel like Gaku's call on that is just like good intuition, because like, I mean seriously, she's wearing a mask. That's like a big trope in horror movies. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you, check around here for anything out of the ordinary. You are going to mention for us to not travel alone, right? Wait, I'll come with you. Sorry, Tsubasa. This isn't your route. I like you, but Hiriko, come with me. Damn, didn't work. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. Well, that probably means they're okay. But where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been? 13. Since the morning announcement. When I checked it before bed, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night? Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. Can either of them drive? How did they take the bus? Although, to be fair, driving when no one else is on the road is really not that hard. The only reason you really need driver's lessons and to, like, properly learn how to drive is because there are other people on the road. If you're literally the only person, it doesn't really matter if you suck at driving. You just have to not drive into the fucking wall. Darumi Tokyo drifts with a bus? Gaku can absolutely drive. He has like 20 jobs, that's true. We hurried back to the cafeteria, where everyone was still talking excitedly. Excitedly? Like they're all happy those two are gone? Sir Takumi! A report! Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. We found it on a table, but it was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Of course those dumbasses left a note on a corner table. Gone out to run an errand, BRB, from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger. How about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. I like that Takamaru is basically just like angry stepdad that cares. That's funny. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to rut like mindless beasts. Why wouldn't they just use their rooms for that? Outside? In the open air? How indecently wild. It's actually really not that fun to do outside. It's always better to do it in a bed. But Kyoshka is probably a little too horny to think about that. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, after the sun had gone down, Kyoshka spotted the school bus on the horizon, and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Also, outside in the open air, isn't that kinky when no one else exists? That's true. The big thrill of it is, like, the suspense that someone else could, like, spot you. Nah. It's overhyped. That and the shower. Also overhyped. Kako sounds like the Japanese word for future, or for past, but she sees into the future. Oh, that's cute. Sometimes when characters have like a Japanese pun in their name, I wish they could be like localized to have like to make the same joke but in English. But I guess that would be pretty hard. Like there's no word that sounds like the past that would also sound like a name in the English language, I don't think. At least that I can think of. Couldn't they have left the sticky note on the stairwell? The place that everyone passes through in the morning? That would be too obvious. Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. I mean, really, why are they in trouble? Like, who cares? Like, okay, we got a little anxious in the morning about them being gone, but, like, I really don't see the harm in it. Oh? Where exactly have you two been all this time? angry Mama Hiriko. Oh, nowhere really. Just outside.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm asking where outside and why you two went there. Just kinda, you know. Yeah, you know how it is.
Enough nonsense. Give me a real answer. Now.
You're beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Hiriko. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Hiriko's so threatening, but I guess that's just shows how worried she was. Does it? This more looks like an outright interrogation to me. We had something we wanted to do at that base we found. You two went back there all on your own?
Huh?
We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead. And when we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest. We won't be mad. She is a fucking mom. Hiriko has a hidden child out there somewhere. There's no way. Or in another timeline, she's aware of having a kid. Be honest, I won't be mad. Yeah, okay. The greatest trap that's ever existed. That's not even mommy, that's just mom. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group being session. That's right. We accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense? Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See? I knew you'd get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd have been a lot more careful. You're really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet! Got them right here, no problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hiriko. They're back safe. So why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting an electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry. We won't do it again. So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good. Although getting scolded by Mistress Hiriko was kind of fun in its own way. I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. I mean, I know we as the player like Darumi, but I feel like in the game, none of them particularly like Darumi. So I feel like if that bus crashed and burned, like, none of the characters would really give a shit. Except, like, I guess Takumi would, because he knows them from another timeline. But, like, those are two characters where I feel like our current cast would be like, okay. Whatever. With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. Does Takumi not think something's weird that he's, like, always tired now and hungry? Like, not even a little bit? Like, Maybe there's something wrong. Maybe I should go to the Revivomatic doctor thing. I laid down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. "10 days so far in the stream today, and it feels like nothing has happened." Who's there? And this early, too. Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Oh, Nozomi and Moko. Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were.
Huh?
Weird noises? It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going there with just 2 girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We sure could use a nice, strong man to accompany us, you know. Then go to Takamaru's room. Good night. Slam the door in their face. Okay, let's go see what those weird noises are. I'm curious, too. We should probably go in our class armor, just in case. Of course. Thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss, too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. We transformed and set out into the night. Isn't the transformation, like, super loud? Like, how do the rest of the people... like, how does this not wake up everyone else? Or maybe I just think it's loud because it's the cutscene volume. Has, like, a huge juxtaposition from the War Room soundtrack. But it feels like this is always, like, a super loud sequence. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. I like that damp, dingy feel of the rain, though. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Speaking of, is it going to rain soon? Oh, in 2 days it's going to rain. Yeah, I've been getting that vibe from my IRL place that it's just been very weird lately. I mean, it's basically June and we're still getting like fucking winter weather. It's so weird. Though, next week it's supposed to be in the 90s, so I'm going to probably get sick next week from going from 60-degree weather to 90-degree weather in the span of 2 days. I hate nature. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? You hate Ava? Is Ava the paragon of nature? I thought she was the paragon of harmony or something, right? Oh, she is the paragon of nature. Whoops. I hate how often she's removed from the plot instead of being a relevant character that I can interact with. Midwest never gets a spring? Yeah, I know, right? We get like 2 or 3 days of spring, like at most. Which is lame. Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Huh? Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it had happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. This is some Scooby-Doo ass shit. We're wandering through the creepy dark school. And then one of us gets grabbed from behind. Without anyone else in the group noticing. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner. Moko, where are you? Scooby-Doo, where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. This literally is just the Scooby-Doo episode. Come on, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Don't worry. It's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while. Nozomi! Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off towards the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? That doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Jesus, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. I always kind of pictured that the class armor wasn't like cloth for some reason. You know? Like that it was actual armor and just kind of looked like cloth. But I guess not. Hey, Moko, if you're out here, answer me. No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain's making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. Oh, we're about to pull a Persona 3. Where we're going to get sick because we were out in the rain for a few minutes. And then, all of the spin-off games for 100 Line will stream off of this route. Because this will cause a collapse of the time-space continuum. Because the protagonist is sick for 3 days. That's a deep cut reference, I feel like, but anyway. I do like... it's funny that nothing's really happened so far in today's stream. Whoops, jinxed it. But I do really like the slow build-up for this route. I'm actually quite enjoying it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Takumi has a 3D model that runs around the school. Also, is this the first time we've been able to run around the school in our class armor? A scream? Was that Nozomi? The sudden cry rang throughout the night. It definitely came from inside the school. Yeah, remember when there was we actually physically moved around the school? That's funny. Haven't done that in a while. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. Yeah, I swear to God, this is actually the first time we see the class armor 3D model up close. Because normally he has the cape and stuff when he's on the battlefield. That's kind of cool. Oh, there she is. Nozomi, are you okay? Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Also, if they have their class armor, Nozomi's transformed. Shouldn't she be fine? Although I guess for whatever reason, Moko wasn't. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did! And they killed Moko!
Oh, we'll just put her in the Revivomatic. What? And now they're after me. What are we gonna do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come on, it's this way. The killer got Moko? This can't be happening, can it? Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
I really need everyone to stop freaking out about the people being dead when we have a literal resurrection machine. You gotta shake this shit off and just grab her and go. Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Ava's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving. Her body was just a giant slab of meat. Hey, that's rude.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revivomatic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
We crouched down beside Moko, her body still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. It's so funny that, like, even though she's surrounded in a pool of her own blood, the Revivomatic might work because, hey, who knows? It's a coin flip when the Revivomatic is going to work. Also cool that the light on the blackboard is off. It makes the sign look cooler. So much blood. Will the Revivomatic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Again, people have been literally blown up by a bomb, and the Revivomatic works. Eito, Yugamu, literally blown up from a bomb that's inside their body, and they still come back from the Revivomatic. You're telling me someone who gets stabbed a couple times isn't recovering? Come on, bro. Not cooking. Shoma, too, in Mystery Route. I mean, at least with Shoma... Oh, no, he does get revived in one of the splits, right? But like, at least with Shoma, he's left overnight. Yeah. Gaton. I mess up your name every time, but yes. Somehow it completely blows up Yugamu, but not at regular slashes. Yeah. There's no way you're getting stabbed and losing as much blood as an actual grenade going off inside your body. You would be a fucking red mist from that explosion. Darumi also got blown up. Right. Like, what's, like... That's so weird. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But just as we were about to get moving... Footsteps? Somebody's coming this way. Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi! I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But if things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Or just you go and get the rest of the, like, I'll distract the killer while you wake everyone up. And we get backup. Anyway, why would we do something smart in this route? As compelling as this route is, I do worry that we're heading back to some of the Route Zero stupidity. At least it never felt like in the Killing game people were, like, stupid. Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. Huh? There's no one here? The footsteps I'd heard had been stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi heard them too. Oh! That was kind of cool. All of a sudden, the killer was there. Black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that. I have to do something. You. How dare you do that to Moko? Found myself raising my affuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. Wait, why are we not transformed?
Yeah.
What? But the knife bounced right off the suit, the recoil sending me staggering back. My Hemo Anima attacks aren't working? Then what am I supposed to do? Takumi! Nozomi! Don't come any closer! Get out of here! I can't just abandon you! I'll fight too! It's no good. Hemo Anima won't work on them. We have to run. What happened to good old-fashioned throwing hands? Like, just give him the old 1-2 punch if the Hemo Anima doesn't work. What? But... Come on, this way. Oh. This is really funny. I also like that Nozomi has a character model that she can run with. It's a shame that means in some of the routes you aren't playing with Nozomi. I wish in one of them you could play as her. Oh!
Not like this.
Oh my god.
I can still fight.
I like how they both stop so suddenly too. That's really funny. Yeah, how come Nozomi gets the fun, like, character model? This is actually really fun, though. I mean, I know we're not, like, really doing anything, but... Yeah, like, I know there's no real, like, gameplay to it, but still, it's, like, really cute. Remember in Route Zero where there was also the random, like, hide and explore the school minigames, too? I feel like in this killing side route, we really haven't done that at all. This game has, like, so many random, like one-off mini games that like never happen again. It's just really fun, man. I just really like this game. It's just so many like random mechanics and like random things it introduces, and is like, and now we're doing a fucking horror movie chase sequence. Why not? Fuck it. And we had the Metal Gear segment where we were trying to navigate the drone through the building while there was a bunch of invaders. All the different routes. Just really fun. I know that's not what I should be thinking about right now, but still fun. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If Hemo Anima attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Sun Matter, you want to punch his metal suit? Nope, I like my hands not broken. But Takumi threw hands with the killer before. But technically, I guess he threw kicks. But he kicked the killer hard enough to where he dropped the saw. So, I mean, we know he can take physical damage. So you just square up with him. Give him the old rope-a-dope. The old razzle-dazzle. The old 1-2. Oh no, they found us. What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran toward the nearest window, but then...
Damn it! We're too late!
Oh hey, remember... We are supposed to be romancing Nozomi. That's true. Why does he have his infuser instead of his, like, giant sword? And what causes his, like, helmet thing to spawn? The killers steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? They drew a stupid visor thing? Yeah, I know. Like, why is the visor thing back? Why is fighting not an option? Do not dodge. I was gonna say, I figure we don't dodge. Yeah, I feel like if you, Bozomi. I do feel like if you dodge, Nozomi gets cut, right? Like, Nozomi's expecting Takumi to protect her, and so if Takumi dips out of the way, she's not gonna have time to react. Because of the way they're positioned right now in the CG, Nozomi's definitely assuming that Takumi's going to protect her. So if he just dodges, Nozomi's not going to get that memo. So she absolutely dies. But yeah, I mean, aren't both of these, like, kind of the same action, I feel like, though? Like, dodge the attack. Jump out the windows, also kind of dodging the attack. I don't know, that's weird. Why is there not an option for fucking square up with the killer? Throw blows with him. Get the infuser stuck in the blade of the power saw, jam it, and then boom. Uppercut him, you know? Easy, simple as. You think dodge would just be like running to the side? Well, yeah, I know. Still. Second time Takumi has jumped out of a window this route. Yeah, but the first time it was raw. The first time he jumped out of the window was because he tackled the killer out of the window. And that was sick. But yeah, we can't dodge out of the way. The realistic options would be to jump out of the window or fight the killer. And since fight the killer isn't an option, we have to jump out the window. Because yeah, dodge just seems like we signed Nozomi up to die. Like, we can't do that. We jump out of the window and we use our body that can be revived to break Nozomi's fall because she can't be revived. And also, we have Final Fighter's generous tip, of course, to not dodge, so... Even though dodge is the stupid choice, we wouldn't do it anyway. No, wait, do the dodge? No. Who needs Bozomi? It's his love interest. In true route, obviously. But, yeah. I don't know. Channel your inner Piccolo. I don't think Takumi has an inner Piccolo. Alright. We jump out. Are the windows not, like, bordered up like Hope Speak Academy? It kind of looks like it. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
That yell. Takumi has a lot of, like, badass action shots in this route. Also, you can't tell... There's no way Nozomi doesn't swoon for Takumi out of this. Or after this. Right? Like, dude jumps out of the 3rd-story window, cradling me in his arms to protect me from both the glass shattering and the impact of the fall to save me from a serial killer. I mean... She has standards, so probably not. Listen, Takumi is the fumbler in 99% of the plot. But in these CGs, he is pretty cool. The ones where he's tackling the serial killer out of him, saving Nozomi out of him. He looks pretty cool here. This is a different character, though, but still. Hope's Peak was bordered up because of the tragedy. These walls aren't because there's no risk of the invaders breaking through. There's a lot of flying invaders, though. But yeah, I see your point. I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. This is a pretty impressive vertical, too. He has to, like, jump clean through the window while holding somebody else. For a moment, it felt like we were floating in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. He broke Nozomi's fall, though, right? Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. Still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out, abruptly and completely. Yeah, a little Revive-O-Matic action, though. Are they doing the stupid thing where they don't put me in the Revive-O-Matic? They're like, well, let's just let him recover naturally from a near-fatal injury. Bro, shove me in that Revive-O-Matic. What are you doing? I don't want to live concussed and in severe pain for several days. Get fucking Yugamu in here while I'm passed out with my skull splattered on the ground, giving me a quick cut across the throat, and then put me in the Revive-O-Matic. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard someone's voice nearby. I turned towards it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. It's funny that in this route, he woke up from falling from a 3rd-story building height faster than he did just casually walking around in the mystery route. Nozomi? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. Huh? How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? Okay, being unconscious for 3 whole days is, like, very bad. Please just put me in the Revival-matic. God, I feel like we should have signed, like, a waiver or something at the beginning of this. You know? That, like, clearly stated, hey, if I have, like, any severe injury, please just put me in the Revival-matic. Like, don't fuck with, like, letting me heal normally. Because who knows what kinds of, like, damage this has done to our body that we now can't recover from. Or we wouldn't be able to recover from naturally. But, like, if I just got reverted to before that incident, where I fell off the fucking roof of the 3rd story, I'd be fine. You grabbed hold of me and jumped out of a 3rd floor window. Oh, yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer. Oh, see, she's blushing. She thought that was rad. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you... Well, you hit your head and... died. But if I'm okay now, then... I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the Revival-matic. Oh. She did, but then why... were we unconscious for several days still? That's not how the Revival-matic works. What is up with the Revival-matic? What is... Well, how does it work? Well, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver, literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Hiriko. Why especially Hiriko? Hiriko? Yeah, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? I really wouldn't have expected Hiriko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. Revivo RNG. The fact that Nozomi doesn't seem down makes me assume Moko made it. Yeah, especially if she could also get Takumi to the Revival-matic, there clearly must have been enough time to get Moko there as well. Because really, like, Shoma was done in by the fact that he was left out, and Gaku were done in by the fact that they were, like, left out overnight. To spoil. But, like, an hour later, it should probably have been fine. Something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? Uh-oh. She didn't make it. Damn. Guess not, then. I took her to the Revival-matic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. Let's go gambling, Revival-matic! That's what I need. I need the Let's Go Gambling soundbite. And I need to play that every time someone mentions the Revival-matic in the story. And every time someone doesn't make it, I need to play the aw dang it sound effect. And then every time someone does make it, I need to be like, oh, I won! Oh, yeah, I found it, but all these sites don't have a volume thing. I don't want this to, like, blare through my... or blare through the speakers, but... I knew none of these sites have a... Ah, whatever.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it.
And that is Moko. Moko not making it in the Revive-O-Matic. Shoma has once again shown he's built different. He does. He is able to take quite a punishment. We gotta make it a principle to just, like, bucket all the blood and spill it all over the dead guy when they get put in the Revive-O-Matic. Yeah, I feel like we just need, like, some kind of, like, sponge to suck up all the blood. And then, like, right when we're about to put them in the Revive-O-Matic, we, like, squeeze out the sponge, like, over their body. Just make sure we get as much as we can off the floor. Because, like, it's still there. There's no way the blood dried that fast. Especially if it was, like, pooled up. Just soak it up with, like, a rag or something, and then squeeze it right over that dead body. Oh, I love Tsubasa, Dumbluck, don't get me wrong, but she is a delicate flower. She gets a paper cut and she's losing too much blood for the Revive-O-Matic. Tsubasa ain't built like that. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I had been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
Aww. I wished I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten to Moko, to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? But I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. And to be fair, Moko was already dead before we met her, so we technically never made that promise to her in the original timeline. Because we never knew her. Easy loopholes. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. Oh, it sucks I upgraded Moko a lot, though, too. She was one of my primary units in this route. Oh, I mean, I guess we won't really be doing any more battles in this route, but still. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed, feeling completely normal. So normal, it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay. Next stop, the cafeteria. I gotta wonder why we came out of the Revive-O-Matic unconscious. Like, what was that about? You know what I mean? Like, that's suspicious, right? It feels suspicious anyway. Oh, Takumi! You son of a bitch! Good to see you back on your feet. Oh, thank goodness. We thought you'd die if you slept much longer. You ain't seen nothing. Takumi is the sleeping champion. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we have the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up a creek if we lost you, too. Kaku. Oh, I mean... Now. Mr. Maruko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks a sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So, you guys know about Moko already? Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshka's perverted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on. You carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi, what is the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you or not about that. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever.
Oh?
If we can go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct? Schward. Jumanji Schward. It's a tongue twister. Jumanji Schward. Holy Jumanji Schward. Yes, I remember it clearly.
Oh.
I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer's still out there. And you were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. Oh, why did Kako get so angry about that? We've forgotten about the fact that Gaku and Darumi have, like, brought a bunch of bugs to the school. I'm sure that'll come up later. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you've got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example? Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do you have? If you've got an idea to kill a frickin' power saw murderer without using hemoanima, I'm all ears. Huh? Hey, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's gotta mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. About that, we checked the locker, and the suit and the power saw were both gone. They're gone? I do say this has to dispel the theory, though, that Takumi might be the killer here. Because Nozomi has now acknowledged that she has seen the killer and been with us. So both Nozomi, Takumi, and the killer were in the same room together. Whereas last time, since Hiriko wasn't present, you could still... Or, like, was kind of out of her mind. And, like, wasn't really present in the chase. You could still make the assumption that maybe it was all in Takumi's head. But I feel like now that Nozomi has acknowledged it, it's definitely not Takumi. I rushed over to the metals shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. Time-traveling Ato in Takumi's body? I don't know about that, but it might still be time traveler Ato. He's still a possibility for sure. There's nothing in here? How? It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows the combination, Takumi. Why? Kinda defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. Grow a pair and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'd be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Kyoshka, that's not even that unrealistic. They used the morphogenetic fields? The killer can't have access to them. They're the bad guy. Interesting that everyone doesn't immediately suspect Takumi. Are these the same people from the Killing Game? Yeah, it is weird that there's no suspicion on Takumi for the fact that the combination lock's just nowhere to be found and there's no show of force. But again, I feel like that it helps that Nozomi is a corroborating witness to the fact that someone else was in the suit, is why they wouldn't be suspicious of Takumi. So, I mean, at least, like, there's another person being present, which I think prevents them from being suspicious, whereas that Takumi didn't really have that in the other routes. Oh, they will? I mean, yeah. No, but remember, they only will once Takumi presents wrong information. Then they'll all suspect him. But for now, he's in the clear, because he has presented no information. Okay. When are we going to let Kako investigate? When are we going to unleash Detective Kako? I need it. I need Detective Kako. Let her loose. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and Day 46 drew to a close. Raincode 2 DLC. Kako does look like she could probably fit in Raincode.
Troops, time, get active. Davis. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? Why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Oh, it's the dream sequence romance novel commander. I feel like Going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi. Good, you're still safe. Hiriko, what happened? What do you mean, safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiriko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. How the fuck does she know that? What? So the announcement just now. Oh, you can hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiriko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everyone else? We'll go help them now. Yeah, why is she more prepared than time-traveling Takumi? Although it's weird, in the killing game route, he knew to prepare for this commander specifically. Like, he had Tsubasa make all the cool AirPods. But instead of it being the meme where, like, oh no, they're wearing AirPods, they can't hear. It was, oh good, they're wearing AirPods, they can't hear. That just didn't happen this time around. Also, it's really funny how, despite how much I announced that I would be streaming on Monday, this 100-line stream has significantly less views than any of the other 100-line streams. It is a Monday, but I did make several announcements about it. So that's a little upsetting. Oh well. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hiriko was right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
18 isn't that bad. No, I'm looking at the view counter. Like, at this point in time, the stream would at least have, like, over 200 people having clicked on it. Like, 250 or so. Based on the other streams. Right now, we're only at, like, 170.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Which really isn't that big a deal. And my average view duration is much lower. But that's okay. Like I said, Monday stream. Let's go, Hiriko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. Can't our comm pieces, like, still, like, act as earplugs while letting us hear each other? Luckily, I'll be able to skip this fight. This is my least favorite commander to fight. I am quite suspicious of the fact that Hiriko knows so much about this route, it seems like. And why Takumi forgot to prepare for it. I mean, I guess he's distracted by the killer. But in the killing game route, he remembered to prepare for this commander. You like how Kyoshka does a ninja hand sign and not anything samurai-like? Well, that's what I mean, is like she's like a try-hard weeb that doesn't really know. Which I think is really cute. And another reason why, again, I really like her English voice actor's direction. I know people are a little hard on it because she sounds like the voice actress sounds like tryhardy and like a little clunky and awkward, but I think that's part of the direction. Like, I think that's an intentional performance decision because like her character is so much of like a tryhard weeb that's like so in the weeds of everything. She's just trying to be a little bit of everything. She wants to be the cool samurai. She does the ninja hand signs or whatever. Like, so I think her voice actress being like very over dramatic with like the holy Jumanji sword, like, I think that's a really cool direction. I like it. Imagine your natural speaking voice is bad anime dub. But yeah, I feel like that's part of the charm. It's Rise. I think I've made that joke every time she shows up. This commander. I like how the fireworks for this commander are so much, like it lowers the resolution of the video. I feel like someone needs to do fan art of Rise from Persona wearing this outfit. I wish I was actually good at Photoshop outside of like making YouTube thumbnails, and I would do it. But I think it would be very funny. And like her hair was dyed black. I think that would be cool. Like I could do a sprite edit, but not like a full out image. That would be fun. The bitrate killer? Oh yeah. Her animation, like the fireworks, is absolutely the bitrate killing. The bitrate killer. She has way more dialogue this time around. Yay! All right.
I was too late. You must have suffered so.
Did he team up with her last time?
I wish I could do it all again. Once again, from the beginning.
Yeah, they did.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing.
This commander is so weird. Oh yeah, that's right. He was the Rainbow Disco Ball. I think it's really funny how he can become a disco ball.
To battle!
He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have been powered up. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. I call him Nice Stank. This commander feels like a Cobra unit reject. I like the Cobra commanders. Oh wait, I actually get to... Oh, fuck, I don't remember... What's everyone's absorption level at? Who do I not have an absorption screenshot of? Yeah, it's weird that there's an actual kill here. Also surprising that Veshness didn't come to kill Steel this time like she did last time. I wonder why she wouldn't. Alright, so we have Yugamu, Moko, Darumi, Kako, Nozomi, Tsubasa, Shoma, Eito, Kyoshika, Takumi, Hiriko. Alright. So, Ima or Kurara. I say Ima. Hiriko looks so good in these execution areas. It's a bummer Ava and Veshness are the only invaders that we can see maskless. Yeah, it kind of is, but I mean they're the pretty anime girls, so it makes sense. Shoma, Takumi, and Kyoshika always get my vote. Yeah, they're definitely great for their special attacks, but I'm thinking content creator right now. I need thumbnails. I need to get screenshots of Ima's execution, and I need to see Kurara's execution. I was thinking Ima, but so far Starkill is the only one who has said one or the other. So let's go with Kurara, even though I never use her ability.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess.
Oh, it actually looks really cool in the red light. Okay, you gotta face the camera, girl. There we go. Yay. Hey, Trinity, first time here. How many playthroughs have I done? 1.5. I actually kind of like the one with Kurara mid-stab more than I like her, like, final, like, turn face the camera one. Next time it means we have to power up the bum Ima. Yeah, either, Ima, or I don't think I have Gaku either. Yeah, but Kurara looked pretty... The red on the tomato looked really cool. Ironically, red on the tomato. Looked really cool as she approached the camera. Ooh. We got both this time. I like all the different expressions. It's so funny. Kyoshiko and Takamaru look so fierce here. Harara looks pretty neutral. Takumi looks like agonized. Darumi looks sadistic. And so does Ima. Shoma and Gaku both have that, like, Shoma and Kaku really have more of the same expression. Gaku looks like angry and frustrated and anxious. He's got a lot going on. You realize they didn't make her mask red because it would look weird during the executions? Yeah, that's what I said during the first one of these. Like when we saw the lineup the first time Kurara joined the party. That I was like, oh, so this is why they didn't make it red. So it would contrast with this. But I'm surprised they didn't do like a Granny Smith apple or something. I guess the tomato's just more round. You think Gaku over Ima? But Ima's probably got better clickbait value, you know what I mean? I could do Gaku, though. We gotta get them all eventually. Alright, sure.
Me? I'll take care of it.
He looks like a little gremlin coming at this. Bro is tweaking. You gotta get the Gaku stands to watch. I think all of the Gaku stands are already watching. Taku's here. Yeah, I'm here. What's good? Well, I was, Dumb Luck said we had to get all the Gaku stands to watch, and I was like, Taku's already here. I actually don't mind him that much this round. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. What? Wait, what? That sword can hear? Oh, why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiriko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Well, I had a future experience. How the fuck did Hiriko figure this out? Actually, this wasn't... Oh. Hiriko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I like Kako's, like, matter of fact. That wasn't an illusion. Because normally she, like, stutters and stammers when rebutting Ima. But here she was like, bro, what the fuck? I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes. It's up to us to fight harder now, for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Interesting that, Hiriko must have picked up on the fact that, Nozomi's being weird, because she had a moment where she was like, you know? We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiriko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky, and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before long. I wish I could ever cleanly fall asleep. That, like, never happens to me.
Be ready to...
Ema just lost all the progress he's made. What do you mean you tried to follow her into the bathroom? Because he's weird. Another morning. I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. I better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count. I walked out my door like normal, but then... The next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. What? What's wrong with me today? I definitely had gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. Why'd I come here afterwards, of all places? I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge, apart from being so tired. I did die pretty recently, after all. Maybe I'll rest here for a while before I go back to the search. The organic life count inside the school was still 14. There had been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us all to pull together. But there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Free time! We would never get over the fear of losing one of our comrades to the serial killer that lurked among us. Free time! Oh, Kako mentioned she's good at table tennis. Ema did something to the ping pong ball the other day. Cheating is bad. Don't do it. Lost 5 BP? What? You can gamble BP on the dartboard? I don't have a gambling problem. I just know my luck is about to change.
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Do. See, I'm missing a lot of emas as well. You call me a Gaku stan, but you're the one giving him gifts. I haven't maxed out his gifts yet, though. Need to go exploring if I have free time tomorrow. I don't have many resources left.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Bond event.
You commoners are truly filthy. I hear your bathrooms are actually attached to the house you live in.
I mean, that's just convenient, right? What?
My lavatory is contained in its own building. Sleeping and eating in the same house as a toilet is inconceivable.
Imagine having to go to the bathroom and then needing to go like across the street. What? That's like an absurd level of cleanliness.
You clip your own nails and clean your ears because you don't have servants to do it for you? How dangerous!
What? What?
And what's all this about not having a bottomless swamp to swallow up your larger trash items? How can you even live like that?
That sounds scary.
And no security at all? The Osuzukis have our own private army.
Well, I would have a security person if I could afford it. Yeah, I guess that is me being broke.
The more I hear about peasant life, the more aware I become of our different stations and responsibilities in life. The Osuzuki family is what's important to me. It's the only thing worth protecting in this world.
I mean, why did they leave you down here alone? I also just noticed that the little flower that she wears on her coat is the top of a tomato.
Therefore, you are to shield me with your body when the need arises. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Kurara trying to make an outhouse look rich and cool. Oh yeah, that's right. It would just basically be an outhouse. Your bond with Kurara Ozuzuki is stronger now. Great. Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. We'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of the friends I'd lost, both in the first timeline and this one. Well, in this one, we've only lost Moko.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
It's morning. I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Who'd want to see me this early? I feel like everyone wants to see Takumi early. He says this every time, though. Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened to greet my visitor. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early.
Huh?
Kako, what's up? You okay? Do you want me to kill your brother? Final Fighter has been absent. Did the biggest, most awful, most tragic Kodaka writing in history get to her? Speaking of, I did reinstall Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls again last night in an effort to... I was like, I'm going to work on getting all the achievements in that game because I'd like to get the 100% on it. But then as I was playing, like, or trying to decide, like, the UI was so confusing. I was like, oh, Jesus. And then I quit. I'll probably still get all the achievements, but like like for the collectibles and like what collectibles I have and don't have, it's weird. It's just hard to tell because of the UI. You know, Kako kind of looks like that one girl from Ultra Despair Girls, actually. I forget her name, but the pink one. Yeah, I don't remember her name. Oh yeah, I hate this game. No, I don't hate Ultra Despair Girls. I just don't remember the like the UI is just kind of clunky for like chapter select and stuff. It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you. You mean the night Moko was killed? Kotoko. Oh yeah, that's right. They even have a similar name. Yeah. We said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. You did? I got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her, and I found Moko's body in that classroom. And? Did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. How come we didn't hear, her scream? I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, but I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night.
Huh?
I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? I mean, to be fair, what does this information tell us? Like, she's telling us this, and then what? What's the context? Like, what do we get from this? Nothing, you know? If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay. Thanks for coming clean. I mean, you can leave your room. It's not against the law. I don't really know what we get from that. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine. But I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Yeah, absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we work together. Right. Kako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. We can't just sit around when the killer's still on the loose. I don't really understand the purpose of that. I'm sure something will come of that, but I don't know. Free time. Time to do a little exploring. I need textiles and machines. Nozomi. Kako.
Ready to go?
Alright, where's a good place for textiles or machines? Maybe I should just explore the desert more? Or the underground. The coast is for textiles, but I also kind of want to explore the desert because I only have one checkpoint there. Really, the thing is I want to look for treasure chests. Unfortunately, no treasure chests over here. Oh, it autosaves once you start the exploration. Damn it. No treasure chests here either, but let's get that star.
Look what I found.
Jesus.
I found a little something. This looks like something good. I found a little something.
Mineral chance up. I don't need minerals, bruh.
I can't quit now. I'm all right. Try and dodge this. I can still fight.
Say when. Take that! Good to go. All right. Say when. Let's do this. Take that! Ready when you are.
This should do it.
I won't give in! All good! You seized my life! I'll do my best! Try and dodge this! I can't move.
Nozomi's clutch
Let's
for
go.
explorations, yeah.
Yeah! Say when. Take this!
Whenever you're ready!
My turn! One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready! I've got you!
I just kind of need to farm healing.
Let's go! Yeah! I've got this!
There we go. Especially because I'm gonna really need to fucking grind this part, considering my rolls so far have been awful.
This looks useful. Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this! There! All right, let's go! Take this! I've got this. Here! Got it! My turn! Ha!
I'm good to go. Gotcha.
I like that Nozomi like jumps when she fires her shot. She does like a little trick shot with it. God. This might be one of the worst explorations I've ever had. In terms of like value.
I found a little something.
Well, there's something.
I picked this one up.
Apparently, the theater's roof fell onto a woman while watching Final Destination. She only lived because her head was tilted on an armrest. Oh God. She's gonna live with that trauma the rest of her life. Almost dying at a Final Destination movie. That means, like, literally based on the premise of that movie, that means death's still gonna hunt you down, and you've only delayed the inevitable. Where are my missing treasure chests? Oh, there's one over here. Okay, cool.
Yes!
This looks like a rare one.
A what now? Well, she lived without outside intervention from someone. Well, I guess that's fair enough. But still, I would feel traumatized for that shit. I like that there's a level 5 fire blocking a blue monster tile. Great, thank you. Chance of finding all materials down 30%. Great.
Yes!
What's so bad about the route you're on right now? Well, I guess I shouldn't ask for spoilers, but I feel it's the most outspoken you've been about not liking a route, Final Fighter.
I'm all set. Here
God, I feel like Kako intentionally just has like the worst fucking
Time for me
spawns.
to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
I'll never surrender. I'll patch you up. You saved my life. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
If you say anything positive
Let's
about
do
it when you
this.
play, you're unsubscribing. Jesus.
Take that!
This looks useful.
How will I know? If there's no treasure chests in this area, I will end exploration. There's a few over here. I think I'll just remember next time I do exploration to come over here. But I do still have 2 white tier items, so fuck it.
Look what I found.
If I can get to 1 treasure chest, that'll be good.
I found a little something. We did it.
So much for my textiles run.
This looks useful.
I have 2 textile items.
Yes!
That's probably fine.
This might be something good.
We best head back.
Alright, just need to remember next time I do exploration, go to the forest. Because there's a few treasure chests lurking out there. Other than that, I think I might have just about all the treasure chests now. Today flew right by. We kept looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer is hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. No, we had to focus on the killer. The life sign total hasn't changed, so they must still be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep.
Get ready. You're stepped in on. I'll give.
No Siré to actually give us these gifts. We made it to day 50, huh? There's a killer on the loose. Nap time! Final Destination 4. Have you been marathoning the Final Destination movies lately? 12 hours? I've actually been kind of wanting to watch them again. Because of the new movie. I've been tempted to watch them, but also too lazy. Not particularly. I actually don't remember how a lot of them go, to be honest. Technically, this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Tsubasa's device will say something different today. Why would it? Also, she would come get us if it did, as she has proven to do. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. A gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Aren't you curious, though? I figure it's gotta be something pretty special for a big milestone like this. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps... salmon roe manju with custard? Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments? Or a coupon for a 24-hour, consequence-free murder spree? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. Animals don't have rights, Shoma. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiriko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Ooh, what's her collection of, though? Oh? What do you collect, Hiriko? It's a secret.
Hey!
What, is that bad? It ain't something that's against school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can just use the Ration-O-Matic for that. We're not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead. But parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party. Yeah, the chance to see the look on our faces change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting, I assume. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that'd be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw it down the moment the killer shows up. This'll learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate it, making it to day 50. We weren't doing anything special, just eating whatever we could get the Rashomanic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived.
Oh, I expected this to be in, like, to reuse the festival assets from Route Zero, but this is cute too.
Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the Holy Jumanji Sword approves. Yeah, pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. Uh-oh. My dear sisters, canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure those aren't penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. You can have a couple drinks and still be a model student. Takamaru fun shaming. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Sorry. We did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please use my useless body and a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll just go get them. You said you left them in the Gift-O-Matic, right? But Takumi, I'll be fine. Stay here and have some fun, okay? The Gift-O-Matic is in the rec room. It's on the 3rd floor. Uh-oh. They're letting me do it, which means the killer is absolutely going to run after me as I'm doing this. Da-dun. 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 Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Party poppers. Oh, here they are. Now that I got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should go back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Oh, nice fake out. Hey, I've got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. Kyoshka's drunk sprite's funny. The holy Jumanji Sword is my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me. See, Kyoshka says Sword too. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I keep telling you I'm not a degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that robe and go lie down or something. Stew's up. Who wants to do a blind tasting? I threw in a ton of mystery meat. I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. You mean you've eaten it before? Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point. Takumi, you're back. We're starting to wonder if you were all right on your own. Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. Seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows. Yeah, I know. I'll hold you to that. Nozomi looked so much like Karo when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nozomi, get away from that miscreant! His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Karawa. Sorry, Takumi, I better go talk to her. Yeah, take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in the corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Hiriko? Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi. Quit quitting around. Go ahead and sit if you want. Thank you. I'll do just that. Wait, does Hiriko like us, but also will tease us for liking Nozomi? That's kind of weird. Damn, Takumi pulls. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that.
Oh.
It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I wasn't reading anything into it. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. Oh. I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Is there anything you'd like? What? Oh, right. You said you prefer to get things you want yourself. Well then, how about a soft vinyl figure. Huh?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats. Ideally, I'd like a calico.
Aw. A calico cat figure. Calico cat figure, huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you.
Oh.
Just what's that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen, I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms.
But, on the other hand, you do have a softer side. And it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
Oh, she's gonna absolutely kill us right here in this cafeteria.
What?
No, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know? Yes, they certainly are. Isn't that the failed interaction sound effect from Danganronpa, actually? Hey, Devin. Anime and cats, it goes together like me and being Sam's favorite song. Why do anime and cats go together again? Takumi needs to channel his inner Ato and go to the Gift-O-Matic. That'll probably be a plot-related event, so I won't be able to do it normally. Hey, what's with this sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hiriko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't. Quiet, Normie! Get your good vibes out of here! Although, it might be fun to see a role reversal with Mistress Hiriko getting dominated for a change. That would be fun. Hey, you guys, come join us. We can't start without ya. Hurry, we're gonna cut the cake. We'll be right there. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what I might have done. What might have been if I'd done things differently. You should try not killing Ato, player. Please try not to kill Ato. Do the right thing. Regret the route that you're on. I feel like the game constantly wants to make you regret this. Ugh, morning already. I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more min. Of all the times. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Yeah, exactly, Masayuki. I feel like in every Kill Ato route, there's a moment like that. Where it's like, damn, you really shouldn't have picked this route. Which I don't like. I don't know. Yugamu? What do you want? And this early, too? Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Hey, wait up. Is it bad that I feel like, well, maybe it's just my own procedure, but, or like morning routine, but I'm so like obsessed with my own morning routine. I like need to take a shower before I go out and do anything, like all the time. And I just constantly, every time Takumi just wakes up and immediately leaves to go do stuff, I'm like, bro, without showering? Like, what do you mean? No shower, just walking outside into the open world? No way. I could never. Hey, what's up, No Man? Takumi's smooth talking to ladies. No, I think he's a fumbler. But I think some of them are, I think some of the ladies like fumblers. I saw the I don't know if people have seen this meme, or like the meme before, but I saw it with Hiriko's sprite, and I thought it was really funny. It was like, you're stupid. I like that in a man. Like Hiriko is saying that to Takumi. Do I prefer my shower cold or hot? I prefer like a blisteringly heat shower or a hot shower. I like the bathroom still steams even when I've got the fan on type of shower. Yugamu looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the first place he led me to, and the sight I saw there, only confirmed my worst fears.
What?
Damn. I was actually kind of worried it was going to be Hiriko for a second, because 1, she's so prone to dying, and 2, because she just opened up to us last night and had a cute moment with us, so I definitely expected her to have some death flags. Did brother even lock his room? Who knows? It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Why is he in the Golden Freddy pose? Oh, he is, isn't he? Oh, that reminds me. Isn't the new Five Nights at Freddy's game coming out soon? What's it called again? Yeah, Secrets of the Mimic. Oh, it's another, like, full 3D game? That comes out in 2 weeks. Jesus, there's a lot of cool games coming out. Oh, you don't think it looks worth playing? I might get it for Halloween this year. Maybe I'll play it in, like, October. There are so many games I want to play this year, though. I really liked Security Breach. It was actually one of my favorite FNAF games. I liked that it was, like, more open world. I know a lot of people didn't like Security Breach, but I did. Yeah, I'll probably wait for... I probably won't play it this summer, because it comes out the week before Persona 5X comes out, so... not gonna be playing that. But... I'll probably play it, like... around Halloween. Do my yearly Halloween Dead by Daylight stream. And then... maybe stream, Secret of the Mimic. That could be fun. He got extra slashed because the killer couldn't cut through his muscles. That's true, his abs aren't cut open. Too tough. Given whose room we were in, it could only be one person. Oh yeah, luckily the big clue to this murder scene on who the victim was is because we know whose room we're in. What? Luckily, I was able to deduce who the corpse belonged to because of what room we were in. Nice work, Takumi. Can we get Kako in here already to be a fucking real detective? Thanks. Also, why does everyone's room look so much cooler than Takumi's? Is it just you, or do the slashes seem like a number? I think it's just you. I think it's supposed to be more like an X.
Takemaru! I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar.
You could smell blood through the metal rooms? Alright, Yugamu's weird.
I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself.
Why does he seem so distressed by this, actually? Isn't Yugamu like Murder Rampage Yugamu in this route?
No! This can't be! Why? Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Oh! Revive-O-Matic failed again.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Damn. Sucks, Takemaru. He doesn't want his friends dead? He put a knife up to Gaku's throat, and also Takumi's. Takumi is a literal blank slate, that's why his room is just that, and from the looks of it, only he has the mundane life backstory. That's fair enough, I suppose. I guess he's supposed to be the player self-insert, so he can't have too much design in his room. Faced with the sight of Takamaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what happened, they screamed too. Why did we let everyone into the room? To, like, see the body. That feels like a mistake. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day, in the afternoon, we took Takamaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? Would anyone else like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream, too. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. Yugamu ate like a pig, degenerate that he is.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I feel bad for Takamaru, but that doesn't mean I still don't have an appetite. Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in the school now? 13. Takamaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Can we just put him in the Revive-O-Matic to get the exact time of death? What are we guessing for? Yugamu's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say or they just couldn't bear to speak. I wonder why the killer went after Takamaru. And why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer just enjoys killing. Because they didn't show us the Revive-O-Matic can give you time of death and cause? Oh, yeah, I guess not in this route. Another Revive-O-Matic change. God, the Revive-O-Matic is literally my biggest critique of this game. Part of me wonders, like, genuinely, I have to wonder if, like, the Revive-O-Matic was added strictly as a gameplay feature, and then the writers felt obligated to, like, have to acknowledge it in the story because it exists as a gameplay mechanic, like, several times. You know? Because the Revive-O-Matic feels like the most clumsily added thing to the story. And it's one of those things where I feel like if they just left it as a gameplay mechanic and then didn't mention it in the story, I wouldn't really care that much. But the fact that they have now acknowledge it in the story is more... It makes them have to, like, balance this, like, act of, like, okay, does the Revive-O-Matic work or not? Because it can solve so many of the problems of the story if it's not directly addressed. That, oh, I can't do that now. Because obviously one of the unique combat mechanics of this game is that you can, like, kamikaze your units and it's fine because they can come back. Yeah. Easy plot device. Fair enough. You think it is meant to exist? The writers are just inconsistent when it comes to writing them off. That's probably true, too. This killer enjoys the killing.
Taking their time picking a just more fun for them.
That blackguard. What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takamaru's wounds were the same as Ava's and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw, just like they were. You're at the point where you don't want to question it, but I keep questioning it. Yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, you do want to just try to suspend your disbelief for it. And, like, normally I'm pretty good at suspending disbelief, but the problem I have is that it's, like, it's so inconsistent even within its own route. Like, the Revival-Matic can, like, operate differently within one route. If it operated differently in different routes, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Different, like, timelines, Butterfly Effect affected the Revival-Matic differently, different story, different vibe, whatever. But it's the fact that multiple times in the same route it changes that bugs me. Because, yeah, like, Moko got cut up a little bit. But, like, Takumi cracked his skull open. You tell me blood didn't, like, gush out of his head? Like a fucking egg? I don't know. Hey, McKinzer. Yeah, I know it's just a few minutes, but, like, still. Sometimes a few minutes goes a long way for other characters. And because sometimes they also don't mention the few minutes thing, but they're like, oh, the character lost too much blood. That's why it doesn't work. Not the time limit thing, but they lost too much blood. Okay, well, some characters have gotten blown up by grenades, so... Like, the fact that anyone can come back from the bomb blowing up is... That's what also, like, puts to me, like... Yeah. You can have, like, the tiniest amount of blood and still come back. Because it's not like it's a tiny explosion that just blows up our, like, the insides. And, like, doesn't break skin. Like, we've seen the CG... Like, the body gets completely covered in the flames from the inside's bomb. Like, it fucks you up, and then you still come back from the Revival-Matic. So. That's if the same culprit's behind it. Huh? What do you mean, Hiriko? Nothing. Just thinking out loud. More importantly... We need to make plans for the future. Clearly, we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. I need to probably stop belaboring the point. I'm sure some people get annoyed that I keep bringing up the Revival-Matic thing, but, like, come on. I gotta keep bringing up the Revival-Matic thing. You know, it's hard not to. But since, like, it's going to be a fact of the story, I probably should just let it ride. I don't know. Decisions. Hey, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now? In the Killing Game route, it was a plot point that someone hacked it. Yeah, but, like, even when it was hacked, it would still, like, work sometimes. Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack if we're all together. What, you expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kurara, now's not the time for that. Please, just go along with it. I guess I've always wondered whether you sleep in that dumb mask, too. Guess this is my chance to find out. If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. I'd blow the whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs.
Huh?
From now on, no one is to wander around school on their own. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on, even when we go to bed. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go prepare the gym to make it a little more livable. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. How come we never brought up the... It's been like 20 days since Darumi and Gaku like went to go get the bugs. That just didn't come up again. That's weird. We began work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Well, looks better than it was, at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this'll have to do for now. No point dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshka. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Hey, Blue Star Green Moon. Thanks for the sub, and welcome to the channel. I feel like the 100-line playthrough has also had the most subscriber notifications pop up on stream too, which has been awesome. Even during the Metal Gear streams, when I was getting a lot of subs, everyone just seemed to subscribe after the VOD was over. So it's nice to see the streamer notifications actually get working. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Try to be more careful with what you say, too, Kyoshka. I like that Kyoshka just admitted she was, she's riding that sword.
Soldiers, you never will.
Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
Fastest growing 100-line channel? I doubt it.
We should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
I mean, she'd probably still play on her phone. But we've got like little tent.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
Okay, will do.
Obviously, we're not going to do that.
I mean, sorry.
All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower, get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takamaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Ooh. New view of the, roof in the gym. Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtains surrounding my bed and saw Tsubasa was also awake. Oh, morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 13. No change from yesterday. Love that your ding dong bing bong synced up with mine. We're synced. We're on the same cycle. Ceiling. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we've looked just about everywhere already, though. It still didn't do any good. Takamaru still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we'd been put in was wearing us down little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiriko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today.
Oh?
We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do to you, Takumi. Why, but you seem to know so much, Hiriko. I'm so suspicious of how she knows so much in this route. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We just have to try to cover as much ground as possible. Wait, what? Why is it free time? That's not an investigation. Yeah, that's really weird. We're not like going and talking to people like we are in Mystery Route. Ugh. Gift giving is vital to catching the killer. Oh, I like that they follow me to every room I'm in. It's so weird. Why are they here? I don't say anything different. Does Zomi's model show up? Nope. I need to give a gift to someone who grants literacy. Actually, Hiriko still has plenty of gifts I need to give her.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Free time! What else?
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Oh, that wasn't the Bond event? Whoops.
Well then.
No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I lay down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain. Come on, Takumi. It's our turn to go on lookout. It was Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Yeah, sure. I'll be right there. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. Wait, why would you be wrapped in the blankets if you're on lookout? I feel like that would defeat the purpose. This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember. I used to go to Karwa. I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there on the satellite? I don't know. I hope so. That's not true. You are Karwa, Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. If I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. I still don't like that you know so much about me from the future. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
I almost undid the space-time continuum for you, so that's not even, like, #1 thing I've done for you. Don't mention it. Of course I'm gonna help if one of my friends is in danger. The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. Wait, what? Could you please tell me about what happened between us last time? Well, I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karwa until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry. It wasn't fair of me to spring that on you. But promise you'll tell me someday. Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. Oh, she's so dead. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift, talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. Is this the Hiriko romance route or the Nozomi romance route? What's happening? Pick a lane. Good lord. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple days. Limbo in between which girls are waifu or not. Day 57.
Get ready. Be ready to.
Flambe said it's wrong to kill people, even if they're homicidal, evil psychopaths. But has he considered Eito? You're not a fan of either ship? Really? Nozomi's like the main the main canon ship. I figured you'd at least like that one. I know you're protective of Mistress Hiriko, but I would figured you'd at least give Nozomi a pass, considering she's like the primary. Oh, it's morning. I'd better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear the sounds of the others stirring as well.
Huh?
Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... The alarm!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
You hate
Unauthorized
Takumi,
personnel
but he's like
detected
basically the
outside
self-insert.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
You weird! Exactly why. What? Seriously, an attack first thing in the morning? Everybody, wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect this school. He has two hands. Where does our ribcage go when that fire opens up in our heart? Oh, that was a different song. Sorry, gameplay. I must skip you, for we're a visual novel now. Wow, very horror. Yeah, it's interesting that like that was a new like battle song. I feel like that's the first time we heard it. No story relevant dialogue in Wave 1. Quite the useless fight then. Hey, Joshua. Who makes your favorite expression when their eyes go blank during the transformation? I don't know. I kind of like them all. I guess I like Karawa's a lot because you actually see her without the tomato, and that's cool. No dialogue in this fight?
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
Yeah, whatever.
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Is it gonna live eternally if it gets sucked up inside one of us?
Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Zenta, where's your cutscene? Yeah, they didn't get any. I think Zenta doesn't get one because that's the... No, I guess that's not the commander that... That's not the duplicate one. Or the doppelganger one. Never mind. Oh, there's Ema. It is? Oh, I thought the doppelganger one was some random... It was like a dude. Oh, either way. It's weird that, like... I feel like Zenta was only here for, like... Out of obligation. There was no story relevance. No dialogue. Takumi said nothing, and now we're about to stab him in the throat.
Me? Sure thing.
Oh, Ema's ready to go. How graceful.
I'm brimming with power.
Yeah, that'll work good for a thumbnail. Thanks, Ema. So Chuny. very much. And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. I think everyone has a commander now.
Up and out of troops! Time! Be ready to get...
My group for today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamu. Oh. Now then, what should we do today? Okay. Free time it is. It's weird that there's, like, never any actual investigation. Especially when a lot of the other routes, like, randomly make us, like, talk to people. I think it's very funny that Hiriko uses the yoga outfit.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy. My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium.
But isn't she the honor student? Why are they average? I was expecting them to be, like, very high-performing, strict people. That's why she's, like, such a high performer in every regard.
Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions. Went to all kinds of places. Did all kinds of things.
I like that she has to prove to us, I experience other emotions sometimes.
Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating.
No, I like to have fun.
But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life.
I would say this whole thing has been rather irregular.
What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
You love that we keep having this conversation in front of the death threat. It is very funny that it's like always this room in particular. Especially because this room like is the one that has the threat in it, when it could just be like the courtyard or something. Your bond with Hiriko is stronger now. Break time. Oh, I forgot to check if I can upgrade stuff. I guess I really don't need to though. Oh, for some reason, it randomly lets me upgrade Ava now. What? Why didn't it let me upgrade her earlier in this route? Now I can? I wonder if it has something to do with other timelines. I guess the earliest day that she becomes available in some routes is the earliest day you can start upgrading her. She's alive, Copium. Put down enemies in a vertical line. Flight 2 ignores armor. This is basically better impact stab. Inflicts bleed. Inflicts target down at enemies from a horizontal line on the specified location. Split up your boomerang and rip adjacent enemies apart with the blades. Check the move pattern. Oh, that's cool. This is just side slash, isn't it? Cool. The Ava thumbnail is relevant now, exactly. In memory am, and we got to upgrade her for the first time. Easy. All calculated. You can tell you can't really use her that much because she has like really good abilities. Oh, mascot doll. I like that you can make a limousine. That seems very funny.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Well then.
The total number of life forms inside the school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching we'd been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If we could just get one clue, one new piece of info. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of supplies we'd placed at the edge of our living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old books at my desk. The diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. I kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something in there I've missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny bit of hope. We call that emotional cocktail anxiety. Ava being more long range than Kako is crazy. Yeah. Definitely a design failure in the Kako kit. It's morning. Looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant info. As for breakfast, I'll get that later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. I like that every day we get a hunger check on Takumi. Like, we need to know, is the boy hungry? Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I started with the shelves I'd only skimmed past before, then started taking out books one by one. I worked in silence for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out from between two books. What's this? It seemed like a couple of pages had been torn out of another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them, then froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. The other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages I just found up to the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. The page numbers tracked 2, and the text was the same size as the front and font as the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor.
But there was a killer in the diary, too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. I spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. No plot progression in this route. None! You'll experience all 100 days and nothing will happen. And then you'll like it.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Sorry, Siri.
Today on Penny. Okay.
Fighting with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. With that thought giving me courage, I began my 60th day at the academy. Today, I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi, and this means nothing. Free time. Nothing ever happens, the route. Who shall I give a gift to today? Do I have this thing that Darumi needs to finish up her? The bomb collar. Oh, I scrolled past it, didn't I? Oh, I can't make it. Never mind. Does anyone want this micro transmitter? Nope. I like that some of the things in the Gift-O-Matic are, like references to other points in the story. I should probably get something for Shoma next.
For me?
Because I need to max out my literacy still. Free time. Detach yourself, it's just free time. Have I given him the dog plushie before? No.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Shoma Bond event? Oh, I can't wait.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you.
No.
I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something. But no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am.
Why not talk about, like, pets or something?
Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else. Books, comics, anime, or TV shows, none of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters.
Nothing? Nothing. You don't have to empathize with characters to enjoy a story. Just, like, engage with media.
I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it. What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane.
It actually hurts how plain Shoma is. I can't even fathom it. They, like, just perfectly crafted the most plain character of all time.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time.
That's not okay.
Well, I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
For who? Your bond with Shoma Genzaki is stronger now. Thanks. It's one of those things where, like, I get that the objective behind writing him was like, oh, he has low self-esteem, but, like, you gotta give it a break at some point, man. Another day's over. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shifts, I flop down onto my bed. Will the killers show up tonight? If they do, when will they strike? And where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. I can't believe Takamaru died and then we just didn't, like, learn anything from it.
Yeah, be ready.
Really, nothing is happening this route. Another morning. Like, I was appreciating the slow burn for the story around day 30. Like, that was cool. Like, I liked that they were cooking, but now it's day 60 and still nothing has happened. In terms of, like, figuring stuff out. There's been an action sequence where Takumi and Nozomi fought the killer, or most likely, or more realistically, ran away from the killer. So there's been an action sequence, and Moko and Takamaru have died. But, like, no answers. I haven't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. As I was idly turning some ideas over in my head. Too soon for answers? We're past the halfway point. I think the next route I do, we'll complete this. Well, obviously not today, but probably Friday or something next week, we'll complete this route. But I think I'm ready to go to the spare Ito side after this. How dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant! What was that? I heard Kurara's voice raised in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Like, we don't even technically have answers for, like, the other... like, the other Kill Eito routes from this one. Because it's totally different. Well, yeah, because in the mystery one, the killer is one of us. In this one, the sponsor is a wholly different person. Because, like, Tsubasa's life counter still points out that there's other people. Or there's not other people in the mystery route. So, like, we're really not proving anything else. Well, I mean, I guess Kurara's already dead the whole time, so that's why it's an even number. Or, like, the numbers match up. I don't know. Come on, it was just a little curry. You could spare a little of it, right? Just curry? That's my family recipe you're talking about. It's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Guys, do you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? Kurara made some of her special curry, and Gaku ate it without asking. Again, maybe it's just a culture thing. Does anyone eat curry for breakfast? I think that's so weird that this happens like multiple times this game. I guess it also happens in Persona 5. Joker eats curry for breakfast. It just feels too early for me. I was at it last week for work. I was at a conference, and like for the meeting, there was an event, and like they served lunch at like 11 a.m. and it was like tacos and burritos and stuff. And I was like, it's too early for this morning. I had a granola bar. Like, I don't want to eat, like, meat and stuff like that early in the day. And they weren't, like, breakfast burritos or anything like that. And then, like, people asked, like, coworkers were like, you're not gonna eat? And I was like, not fucking tacos at 11 a.m., what? Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry, and Kurara is mad. That's the gist of it? Don't you start lumping it in with regular curry too. Ozuzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off with it while I slept. Don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't gonna cut it. What part of that's getting off easy? Also, I do gotta say, basically Gaku just took the coworker's lunch out of the fridge, and that's a no-go. I do gotta not side with you this time, Gaku. You fucked up. You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I do gotta say, though, it is quite callous to joke about him killing himself or killing him when we are trapped in a building with a serial killer. I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in just taking a little. So that's how it is. I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will...
I'll never forgive you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
Well...
You sent him flying!
Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that. She doesn't have her poncho in that CG? Well, yeah, because the poncho is like draped over her, so for her to be able to get an uppercut off, the poncho would fall off. Oh, darn it. After I apologized and everything. You should have been more careful. I might not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. Good night, Ronaldo. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I'd never have taken that curry if we weren't in this crazy situation. Except he totally did in my future. Gaku's apologized. So how about you let him off the hook, Kurara? With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. It's the morning. Me too. The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation. I'm no exception. When we're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We've got no time to relax. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa, Kurara, and Kyoshika. Free time! Jesus, the whole group is in here. What other things does Nozomi like?
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
You're welcome. Free time. Yeah, sometimes if I sleep too long, 12 hours, I feel the same way. I get, like, really tired. Get animal fossils, Shokopan, sturdy rubber balloons to unlock. That's Carrara. No fake would be this as obsessed with curry. Oh, that's a fair point. Apparently Nozomi's other thing is the astronomical telescope, but I don't see it on the list. Who liked the comb, Ima? Oh, right. I'm supposed to get Shoma something. Whoops.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you!
I need to update my literacy so I can have maxed out grades. What a day. Things have been quiet for the most part. We were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Carrara's morning tiff. Was that really that big a deal? It didn't seem that, like, crazy that they had a little morning tiff. Maybe because of all the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. Hang on, I'm gonna grab water. Be right back. Alright. Skipped the rest of that route? Damn. Skipping a route is crazy. I might kind of gloss through some of the bad ends on the killing game route. Now that we've completed killing game, I know some of those like bad ends are like kind of hanging in the wind. Yeah, we gotta like go back and get them. But yeah, I'd probably wait.
Get be ready to.
Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of bat or that kind of thing? That feels like a reference to something. Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for, anyway? You planning to cast a curse on someone? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted. It's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Bravo, sister dearest. You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you are the embodiment of hope itself. Hey, back off. That's Makoto's role. You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food, that's all. If we were back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy. Well, there's not a lot I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up our own enemies after battle. Maybe not. Though, is Sirai's body still around? I like if Komaeda and Makoto knew each other. I honestly think it's funnier in Danganronpa that Komaeda and Makoto, like, don't. like, know each other. Like, I love that bit in the anime. Where, like, they go through all of that, and Makoto is just kind of like, who the fuck are you? Like, I think that's really funny. Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than frogs. Their meat's lean, nutritious. You can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog? Really? Can you, wait, can you actually just eat like the frogs you'd see in the wild, like at a pond? I always kind of assumed that the frogs you ate were like a particular kind of frog. Like some kind of Amazonian frog. You could also just eat like regular garden frogs? I mean, I guess you can eat any meat, really. I've never had frog. I do know some people think it's good, though. Is it? It's time to check DoorDash. Though no way on a Monday any place is still open this time of night, but... Let's check frog. There's frog like fertilizers and stuff, but frog tastes like chicken? Yeah, maybe I'll try it sometime. Oh yeah, there's an Italian restaurant that's not too far from me that serves frog. Oh no, it doesn't. Why'd it come up in the search, but I look at their menu and there's nothing frog. Huh, maybe no one serves frog legs near me. Oh, they sell them at the grocery store, but I don't want to have to cook them. I'm willing to cook Snake for the Metal Gear Solid Delta stream when we do that, but I don't really want to cook frog legs that bad. I don't feel like it's essential to this game as the Snake is to Metal Gear. You know, I am definitely cooking the Snake for Metal Gear. That is still happening. As long as the place is still selling python meat by the time the Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out. If it does, we will absolutely be having meat on, or snake meat for the Metal Gear Solid Delta stream. That's coming. We'll see, though. I'm hoping it holds out, because I don't want to buy it too early, because I figure it'll spoil, because it's not frozen. And if I freeze it, it'll taste like shit. Can't do that. But yeah, stay tuned if you're new to the channel. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button for my Metal Gear Solid Delta streams, where I'll eat snake meat on stream to be just like the boss. Indeed. I've eaten them during my training. They're most delicious when prepared properly. I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work. Is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? The best place to find them is somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you'd be the type. If they ran out of snake meat gummy worms, it is. Oh, it would be fun to do. I should eat the snake meat cooked, but I should also get one of those big gummy worms. And then I can eat it like how Snake eats the, like, actual snakes in Metal Gear Solid 3, too. That would be funny. Though I wouldn't eat the whole thing on stream, but it would be funny to, like, eat a little bit of it. I could do a short of, like, when Snake eats the snake, I can eat the gummy, like, worm alongside him. And, like, green screen myself in. That would be funny. But no, I've never tried frogs, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good. And you just got this craving suddenly? You'd probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole. Aren't you only supposed to eat the legs of the frog? What, really? Dude, gross. You can get parasites from eating meat raw, you know. If we're talking swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. Is that a come on? What's happening? I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. Is Kako actually afraid of eating something? Did we gross Kako out by saying, let's eat some... Well, I would swallow a whole frog. What's happening? That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. I like that Hiriko is just staring at us still after we said we'd eat a frog whole. I'm so hungry now, I can barely stand it. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Oh, that's foreshadowing. I have a feeling it's not just that part of his brain that's gone insane. Okay, time to give it our all. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshka, and Darumi today. We're not even going frog hunting after that whole scene? We're not, like, going to go get a frog? What's the point? If Big Boss can eat a frog raw, so can I. Does he eat the frog raw, or does he, like, frog raw? Does he eat the frog raw, or does he, like, light it up? Like, does he put it on fire a little bit? What could possibly make him like this? Did Eito eat frogs? I mean, maybe. Eito's a weird dude. Oh, do I need to explore today? Yeah, I guess we can. Forest. There's some treasure chests up there anyway. Bucket. He can't leave evidence, so no fire. Oh yeah, that's true. So I guess he was eating the frogs raw. I mean, I just feel like Snake's built different. I feel like I probably couldn't do that. I'm willing to cook snake meat, but I don't think I could eat that shit raw. Wait, why didn't it let me choose where I'm going? Oh, you can't choose where you're going during explanation on this? I get why it, like, forcibly assigns me some characters, but I can't pick what character to take with me? Or, like, where... I mean, I get why it forces me to pick specific characters, but why can't I pick where I want to go on the map?
We did it.
Kinda rude, TBH. Did any of the commanders eat frogs, now that I think about it? The good news is this is a pretty good team to go exploring with.
Hi! Onward! Nen! Let us begin! Banzai! Leave it to me! Nen! Let us begin! Banzai!
I thought commanders are vegetarians. Oh yeah, that's true.
Onward!
Who
Here we go.
else has
Time to use it.
who else has hemo animas inside us? Ato, and I guess just commanders other than that. Oh, shit. Oh wait, no, we're good. Sick.
Good to go. There. Ready when you are. Here. All right.
Leave it to me. This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Here we go! Fine.
Ava, Hiriko, Ato, Vexnus, and Da Baby. Oh yeah, that's right.
Don't bother me! Let's go!
They might have force-fed the baby frogs.
I found something.
Is that what we call him now? Da Baby? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we call him.
I found something.
I went the wrong way. Fuck.
Let's do this. That's it. Ready when you are. Take that. Got it.
2 arms! Nen!
Let us begin. I've 2 arms! Banzai! Onward! Hiya! Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
Let's go.
He hasn't appeared enough for naming him to matter. Fair enough.
Good to go.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm not cooking here.
All right.
2 arms! This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Let's do it to it! Take that!
I found something.
Not getting a lot of... I actually forgot what I was supposed to be collecting. I just knew I needed to go exploring.
Let us begin. Nen! Onward. Yeah! I've got you.
Let's go. Take this. Say when. Yeah. Got it.
2 arms. Banzai. Let us begin. Nen! Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Oh, what? Why the one guy ran right by the fence?
I was careless.
Just realized if this game was Warriors, being an invader and just looking up to see Shoma would be crazy.
I mustn't submit.
Yeah.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Yeah. Let's go.
And just seeing Shoma in general, I feel like would be crazy.
I can't stop now.
That big fucking Gundam. It would be really funny to play as him though, and like slowly walk around in the Gundam. He'd probably be one of those units you'd mostly just use for like base defense.
Should I really take something this precious?
This precious.
What?
What's this? How do I get over here? Oh my god, this is a hike and a half. But whatever, there's some treasure chests over there, so. It's actually a defensive type weapon in Dynasty Warriors Origins, where you have to take damage in order to dish out bigger damage. Shoma could work like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying the playstyle for him couldn't work, but... Great, Kyoshka's dead. She's my big damage dealer.
I found something.
It sucks during these that you can't, like, revive.
Ready when you are. Take that! All right.
Looks a little dangerous. Stabby, stab, stab! I'm about to die! Unalive yourself! Totally wrecked! I wonder how many more can I get? Take that!
Counting on you being
I've
able to
got
get
this.
a few more.
Real nice!
Damn, all that for fucking nada. It's fine. I think I can still make it to get those treasure chests. Especially if the enemy formations are the same each time.
Let's do this. Got it.
Here we go! Hi-ya!
At least I can keep healing Garmy.
Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Bye-bye. Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Let's go. There.
Really sucks that even when you do these small little fights, you don't get BP. Is Kodaka's next game supervised by Spike Chunsoft? Yeah, that what is it? The game we brought up during yesterday's stream, Shunten Order or whatever. Yeah. Spike's involved with that one. But you gotta remember, Spike was also involved with Rain Code.
I found something.
So high risk, high reward. Great, Darami took damage. Just gotta be able to get these 2 treasure chests. And then I can call it an adventure. Kodaka shouldn't be alone. Oh, fuck. Darami's dead. She was my other major damage dealer. Hey, have a good night, Eric. Or Erica. I didn't know you were here.
Here we go. Here. All right, let's go. Ha! I've got this. Yeah. Here we go. There. Got it. Good to go.
Okay, good news is Takumi can still solo these boards. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful because I want to make it to these treasure chests, but
I found something.
goddamn, bro. Jesus. Hey, have a good night, Liz.
What? I found something.
did it.
What?
Alright. End exploration.
Should work.
We have basically all fucking died. Decent haul, though, I suppose. Not really. I got 4 treasure chests, though. Kako was unfazed the next day because she got re-educated. Unfortunately.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
It's a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest now. Nothing happened that night, and the curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the 2nd time. Oh hey, he said the 2nd time.
Be ready to get.
It's morning. Better start work for the day. I got dressed and went to the roof, only to see Hiriko coming out of her room. Hi, Hiriko. You come to get some of your stuff too? Takumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I took a step closer to Hiriko, but then... The alarm? Are we under attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The answer is that she's not ready to. Tell me what she's been missing. Or been hiding from me. No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. The alarm happens at the worst times in this route. It's what you expected the invaders to be like in Route 0. Yeah, they're not as big of an inconvenience in Route 0. Really only Veshness and the imposter and the brainwash. Actually, okay, so the commanders are quite a inconvenience. Back again, you monsters! I'm gonna slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in curry. Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this, all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes. Let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all thoughts. Okay, that's a Yugamu line. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. People always assume the worst. Yeah, you should assume the worst about re-education. That's a very negative term. I assume this is a fight I can skip because I don't even remember what commander would be here. The power balancing is so weird for some of these, because it's actually really funny. Shoma technically has like a commander level class armor with his Gundam, because all of the commanders have like battle armors.
No!
And Shoma does too.
I don't want to fight!
Does anyone else hear weird voices? Yes, they're all eerie and discordant.
Why did this start happening again? I actually kind of forgot why the voices happen, other than being annoying. I get that this is one of those things where, like, sure, it's an artistic thing, but, like, God, I don't care.
Sounds like it's coming from the invaders. Are they talking? But they're just mindless battle pet specialists created, right?
Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy.
Verily.
Kyoshka's down to clown. This is definitely a fight we want to skip. I'm not listening to the not like this.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
Shouldn't Takumi know better by now?
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
His cognitive condition nerfs his potential. So he's not as bad as Kako. I mean, yeah, but Shoma does at least have a purpose in battle. Like, he can block and tank and stuff. And his voltage attack is sick. Kako just really, fuck, man. She's just outclassed so poorly.
Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now.
I don't want to fight!
On the Wikipedia, it only talks about political re-education. Yeah.
More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
We know these things used to be human from the Killing Game route, but these voice lines are more annoying than sad. Yeah, I think, again, that's part of it where it's like, it came from a writer's perspective and not like a gameplay developer's perspective, because the writer is like, ooh, this will be a deep moment in the story where like the invaders start revealing that they're humans and they're pleading for their lives, and the characters have to go through the mental trauma of still trying to fight them. And that's like something like very artsy and a writer and a big drama student like mentality to have, like, where it's like, oh yeah, that's great, but no one like practically like play tested this and was like, hey man, this is really annoying. Like like, it's not gonna have the effect that you want because it's annoying. Like, I always feel like that's how you can tell when like the writer hasn't actually played a game. Not that the writers never played a video game ever, but I mean like played the specific, like the game that they're working on and play tested that moment and been like, wow, this is kind of, fuck, this isn't having the intended effect, because now I'm getting irritated. Because like, one thing that I think that some writers that like definitely focus more on like the writing than their gameplay, like another creative like Kodaka that comes to mind is Kojima, where it's like, okay, we want something to happen and that like really tells a story in the gameplay. We want to integrate story and gameplay, right? And so I think of, again, Metal Gear Solid 3. While it's a great game and it's got all of these like cool mechanics and utilities, the health system in that game is like really tedious, you know, because it's one of those things where Kojima wanted to tell a story where Snake's in the wilderness, he's having to like struggle, he's having to survive, he's having to like live off of his means and his own supplies, and it's like, it's a grueling story that he's trying to tell for Snake. And so whenever you take damage in the game, you have to like pop open your menu and go into the like medical tab, and you have to like perform surgery on Snake depending on what injury you just took, or like how you just took damage. You'll have to like stitch up your wounds, like solder gun wounds, take antidotes if you got like poisoned, and like do all of these like things. And like that tells a good story, but like if you're constantly taking damage, it's like, man, this is really annoying, because you have to go through like 5 different menus to be able to heal yourself and like to full like 100%. And if you're doing that like every level, after a while it's like, all right, man, I get it. This is like a grueling war story. Can I just slap a health pack on it and like call it a day? And that's the same here, where it's like, you could tell that Kojima didn't like play test that, because that would have been annoying. And like I feel like if you did play test it after a while or a few hours into the game, you'd be like, okay, this is kind of, I get the message that this is trying to send, but like, man, this is annoying. And then same thing here, where it's like, oh, I know the message they want to send by letting the invaders talk, but you do this battle map like 10 times and you're like, all right, man, I don't care. Like now you're like getting more irritated with the invaders than you are sympathizing with them. So it's having the opposite of the intended effect. And I think that's one of the unique challenges that writing video games presents as compared to like a normal story. And why the video game medium is so interesting, but I think it presents a lot of challenges for people who are only practiced in like writing screenplays or stories rather than writing video game stories. And so I think there's that disconnect that happens, and obviously there's a lot of video games that have those kinds of moments where they're more focused on the story than they are the gameplay, but you get what I mean.
Was that the last of them?
Liz, it sounds like you're like defending re-education to be contrarian. Like in the chat, I don't know. I mean, there's no good implication for re-education. No one has ever in history been like, re-education is a good thing. You know what I mean? Like,
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time, and neither did any of the other commanders.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. They had nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
see again, Tsubasa's like, oh, it's so sad, and I'm like, I don't want to hear "not like this" ever again. There should have at least been like 10 different voice lines instead of like 5 to cycle through. Where's my daughter?
It's over now.
Not like this.
We won.
I don't want to fight.
Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU.
Thanks, Gaku. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Kurara was in such a good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at the last Defense Academy came to an end. I guess it's a good thing that we did this route on my, like, extra stream day, because nothing's happened.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Oh, I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for today was made up of me, Gaku, Kyoshka, and Hiriko. Takamaru died? What do you mean? I guess, but like... we didn't learn anything from it, so it was just kind of like an event that occurred. Not really anything that like progressed the story, you know what I mean? Like if you take Takamaru dying out, like what happened? Like all of the main factors still exist. Someone had been killed by the killer. We're afraid of the killer. We're trying to get clues on the killer. The invaders are still attacking. The characters are stressed. Like all of those main story points are there. Takamaru getting killed did not like provide anything that answers any of the questions that have been existing since the start of the chapter. Like it was just a footnote. Like, okay, Takamaru died. Alright, well, we already had someone who was killed by the killer, so, like, nothing is new. LOL. Can't make the bookmark for anybody. Anyone want these? Sturdy. Nope. No one wants the balloons. Still can't make the barbecue. I guess some of these things you have to fashion some of the items together, but it's weird because like the game doesn't tell you which of these things you've made. Oh yeah, I wanted to get Shoma stuff because I need to finish up my... What does Shoma need? Wanted to finish up my literacy grade. Doghouse. It's a very chill route if you ignore the murder. That's true.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
I would never. Damn, is my literacy still not where it needs to be? I need to improve literacy. Does Darumi give literacy? She gives something. I forget what. I could just give Shoma stuff. We'll eventually get there. What else does he want? Trash can. I like how story important the Gift-O-Matic is when you first think it's another mono machine. It is weird that the mono machine never means anything in Danganronpa.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Thank you
Not
so
intentionally.
much!
Damn it, my grade still didn't go up.
Well then.
I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today flew by. I've got the lookout shift from midnight to dawn. I'm with Yugamu, I think. You want a Danganronpa game with the Gift-O-Matic? I don't think we'll ever get another Danganronpa game that's, like, not a fan game. I better get some sleep before then. Do you think now that Danganronpa's, like, becoming an older game, do you think now we'll get fan 100-line games instead of Danganronpa games? Or will the genre always be called, like, fan Danganronpa game, despite 100-line? You know? I better get some sleep. I set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Wouldn't everybody hear everyone's alarm? Wouldn't that be annoying? Shouldn't really, instead of setting an alarm, the previous guard should come wake up the specific people that are taking over for them? After I got out of bed, Yugawa and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. Is he going to threaten to kill us again? Ugh, I'm still kind of sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as a grave. Not a lot to do when we're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. You don't know about everything, or you don't know everything, but I feel like this plot doesn't work great for fan games. I mean, there's still, like, a killing game segment in 100-line. I'm not saying that fans have to create, like multiple branching paths, but I'm saying, like, a fan game made with, like, this art style, would people start calling those 100-line games? Just by nature of 100-line being the newer game with this art style. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Karara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Karara. She was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? She shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I'd better go with her. Hey, Yugamu. I'm going to step out for a second, so can you... You fell asleep? So much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. Oh, what are you doing? Slap him awake now! First, though, I should go make sure Karara's okay. Well, it's not like it would take very long. Just shake him and then run. I dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. Oh, it's all fucked. Where did Karara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls, but in the dark, it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go to the girls' bathroom to check. Or maybe I should. It is an emergency, after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sounds of footsteps not far away. Karara! What in the world? What are you doing here? Me? Where are you going on your own at this time of night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. Danganronpa was recorded by many big YouTubers? Of course I know. I'm one of them. But, many big YouTubers are doing 100-line, such as myself. We're going back. What's the matter? Why'd you freeze up all of a sudden? Behind you. Behind me? I turned my head to see. It's the killer. They're back. Quick, let's get out of here. What? No. Karara? Where's my mask? We'll come back for it later. Just run. I grabbed Karara's hand, and we both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. Oh, Karara has a 3D model without her mask, too. That's fun. Alright, chill on the exclamation marks, buddy. I like it. This is fun. You holding up okay, Karara? I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that. Just hide in here and keep quiet. I think it shows up in the transformation sequence, the maskless 3D model. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess for those running segments, they do just reuse those transformation character models. I kind of forgot about that. Danganronpa Let's Play videos have 100 million views. So the one thing that I would say is different about that is, one, Danganronpa's obviously been out longer, so like you've got people like constantly rewatching them to get those like massive view counts. Two, you have to also remember when Danganronpa first released, Danganronpa was an exclusive game to the PlayStation Vita. So a lot of people were watching Let's Plays of those because you couldn't play Danganronpa normally until it started to get ported. Whereas 100 Line immediately released on Steam, so it was fully accessible to like everybody. It's good they have, it's a good guess they have 3D models for everyone. I do kind of wish that they would have the characters' 3D models standing around the school instead of their 2D sprites. Like, if we've got the models, you might as well. Just have the sprites for conversation and the models for meeting around the school. And Final Fighter, my subscriber count is perfectly average. How dare you? I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away.
No! Don't go, Takumi! I'm too scared to be on my own!
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from this spot until I come get you, understand? Okay, don't be gone too long. I stowed Karara away in a safe hiding place, then headed back into the darkness to find and confront the killer. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was, and they'd already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Is the killer dumb enough to actually follow us, though? Yep. I like that you can't sprint during these segments, so you have to, like, feel the killer gaining on you. The problem is the killer is not, like, very fast, so this segment is kind of, like, pointless. It'd be one thing if you actually got to, like, hide from the killer during these segments, but since he's just running, it's not that big a deal. I wonder if the killer will become a playable character. The sponsor. Because he's got a 3D model too. I found myself outside the defense room. I managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? Will Ghost Boy finally be useful and fire a blast of undying flame at the killer that's chasing me around the building? Remember when he did that? Remember, Ghost Boy? Now would be a good time. Oh, shit. It's no good. They're still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt, and I was their prey. It's weird, though. I don't sense murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I better get out of here before they have their way with me. He's eepy. Fuck him. I darted to one side, ready to race down the another hallway when... I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. This is it. I'm gonna die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen to the spot. I could hear the killer revving the power saw, coming closer and closer, but right before they got to me. Must kill. Kill now. I seemed to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of darkness. Who's the biggest 100-line YouTuber? Me. Of course, they did the old tripped and fell during a death chase scene. Yeah, I mean, that's a classic horror movie trope, and since we're doing the horror movie trope of being chased by the killer, we might as well fall and trip, and then uselessly stare back up as the killer as they come to kill us. Ghost Boy is as useless as the Revive-O-Matic, damn right. My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive, and I'm outside the defense room? The defense room, of course. It all came back to me in a flash. Last night, the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how can I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? That doesn't matter. I gotta go see if Karara's okay. If she'd done like I asked, she should still be in her hiding place from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Sumino! So this is where you've been all this time. Why are you here and not in your class armor? Ima, I'll explain later, but Karara is... Yes, Miss Ozazuki. That's what I came to tell you about. Come on, this way. Oh. It couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly, and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going. Not one bit. That's why she lost her mask, isn't it? Ima solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside... It can't be! How?
Kurara! What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
The second she loses her mask, her, death rate goes up. So much. That mask truly is the source of her power. Oh, this one hurts especially because Takumi definitely, reassured her and was like, no, you're fine. I'll save you.
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
It'd be too silly if she dies with the mask on. Yeah. That's definitely part of it. Yeah, Takumi fucked this one up pretty good, and it hurts. They always do try to make you pull at the heartstrings though, when Karara's about to die because she gets all cutesy without the mask.
Kurara, why?
Damn it! How the hell did this happen? happened?
Because Takumi choked. When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Kurara were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Kurara's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Kurara's late-night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out.
Yeah!
I see. The killer must have gotten to Miss Ozazuki while you were passed out. It seems like the only explanation. But then why would the killer not kill Takumi while he was there? In other words, this is my fault. Kurara is dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all this, not you. Hey, have a good night, Jade. I will see you next week. Plus, Yugamu's the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout. You're right. I'm truly, deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it'll ease Kurara's soul. That sounds more like it'd be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Kurara back. Why didn't we just wake up fucking Yugamu? Not that it would have made that much a difference, but like, bruh. What are we doing? Looks like some cartoon villain stuff where the bad guy wants protagonist man to suffer. Yeah, that's true. If the killer is time-traveling Eito, that would make sense. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. Yeah, she would. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you'd have been a much easier target than Kurara. It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us off one at a time, because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi! There never was a legendary serial killer.
Eh? Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Hiriko? You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? We can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we may not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest. Damn, Takumi looks fucked. Tears still in our eyes. We transported Kurara's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside me. Takumi breaks a lot faster in this route than he does in Killing Game route, with more people dying.
Get preppy, ready to...
Maybe because there's also so much normalcy in this route, it's harder to keep it together. Like the traumatic events are like more spread out, so they're more devastating. But since Killing Game route, it's just like blow after blow, you just get numb to it. It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day. Only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream. It was cold, hard reality. He had Tsubasa to keep him sane. That's true. Hiriko isn't being as emotionally comforting as Tsubasa was. Probably because he has a much more direct and simple way of keeping his team alive. Well, I feel like there was structure to the killing game. This is more random. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I'm kind of shocked by the number of CGs in this game yet again, because I'm realizing just how much these like side routes of the kill Ato route, or of the kill Ato side, are still getting like CGs. Like there's a CG for like every character dying, which is incredible. Like there's just so much artwork in this game. The scope is just unreal. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day, I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of the team to try and lure out the killer. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently, Darumi volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. We'd never know with her if she'd just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good, and to further discuss plans another day. This game is so much. The antagonist, Veshness, the sponsor, X, and then this killer. This is just fucking a lot.
Get ready. Be ready.
Definitely getting your money's worth out of this game for sure. I am, especially. My head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everyone's probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Oh, Hiriko. Good morning. Oh. Huh? Hey, Hiriko. What's gotten into her all of a sudden? Oh, she's back to hating me again. Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Nozomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves, where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. Oh. Oh. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming in here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. She must have been on her way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat the curry in her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. This is... I'd eaten it last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. There's the Gakko face again. So good. So freaking good. I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor's so much deeper now. And the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skill was sublime. The curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is enraptured with it. Your sword has a sense of taste? Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding. See, even Hiriko is on the same page as me. It's like, what are we eating curry for breakfast for? Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it came to her curry. Lady Carrara. One of these days, we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Carrara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? Deciding to go out for Carrara at all dominoed into her death. Yeah, Takumi being out there probably drew attention to Carrara in the first place. Just sucks that she lost her mask, so she died scared. Carrara honestly irritates you most of the time, because 90% of the time she's against us, but sometimes she's sweet. I feel like that's supposed to be the point, though. Because I do feel like this is probably the most emotional death. I mean, Takamaru's I felt like kind of came and went. I even feel bad that Moko's kind of came and went, but this one's... You get a little misty-eyed for Carrara's death. I guess that's what we need to decide on today. Huh? I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiriko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier, too. Is she gonna start avoiding me again? Hey, Hiriko! I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Takumi, what's wrong? You look terrible. All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head, and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged into darkness. We skipped over the funny day. I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness, with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody, save me. Please, get me out of here. Then suddenly, I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light, and then... Nozomi? Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. Nope. I'm back in my room. I sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Hey, Takumi, you're all right. Thank goodness. I feel like multiple periods within 100 days of being unconscious for like 3+ days would not be all right. I feel like we'd have to start investigating that, you know? You were asleep for 3 whole days. We'd been worried sick. Right. I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes. The others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Nozomi keenly pointed out last time that Hiriko was the only one that helped, but now she's saying everyone did. Thanks, Nozomi. You made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? Nothing in particular. The life sign count is still 12. Oh, alright. It should be okay then. At this point, you got to invest in a dead man switch for the bomb in the body. Oh, that would actually probably not be a bad idea. Well, I can't just sit around in bed all day. We've got to catch the killer. Don't strain yourself. You're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? I swung my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi. We don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. You've all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. So long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. Well, that's not what I mean, you're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Huh? Was Hiriko, like, eavesdropping to make sure we were okay? Or what was she doing there?
Up and out of troops! Get prepared, be ready to get...
Or is she suspicious of us? Because she was also like, what were you doing last night when Kurara died? Morning. I'd done as Nozomi asked yesterday. It's been pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things would be back to normal. I couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Alright. I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Just as I was about to leave for the cafeteria, the alarm started blaring.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available.
Where's the free time we need to talk about washing puppies and giving chocolates? An enemy attack! Looks like we've got another battle on our hands. And the killer should be vulnerable to any non-hemoanima attacks. Sir Takumi, are you sure you're all right to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to see some headshots and get a new high score. Where's she getting headshots with? I guess her knife throws. Alright, everyone. Here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. So many different formations of this cutscene. Defensive skip. What commander is this? Or is it just another, like, pointless waves of invaders? Sure hope I can skip this. Nailed it.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
She has a hologram form now? That's interesting. Also, weird that Hiriko is in this cutscene with us.
Vashness.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
She had to hit the pose. She is kind of hitting the Frieza pose right now.
Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
Tell him, Kyoshka.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
Futurum? I take it she's renaming Earth? I feel like this is the best view we've gotten of her, like, her whole sprite.
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Her poses are their own CGs.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Yeah, but your side's already pretty much completely annihilated.
I don't want to fight!
Help me!
Help me! Where's my daughter?
Voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
No one cares about their son.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
No, you're the invader. How is she projecting that hologram? Boys don't exist. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. I like that even, like, this special defense team is just like, Veshness is annoying. We gotta focus on this serial killer. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they evaded us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. I like that, yeah, they fought all these commanders, irrelevant, don't care, like, super weak, kind of an annoying side plot. Like, why do these annoying little blips keep trying to attack the school? Like, Veshness is threatening us, and we're kind of like, alright, Veshness, you fucking do your thing. And then we get back to the school, and we're like, the killer! I mean, I guess technically the killer is far more successful than the commanders have been. What time is it? It's night already? I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. Without even meaning to, I'd spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped outside the dividing curtain to check. Takumi! You're finally awake, huh? Finally. So you did notice I was sleeping all day. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiriko said I should let you rest. Really? Hiriko said that? You had that weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering. I see. Sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today. Oh, yeah. Let's hope that's all it was. Just so you know, nothing's really changed today, for better or worse. Thanks. I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Right. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, I still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement. So maybe I'll go take a shower or something. I finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, we're gonna see Hiriko from the hallway view again. Haven't done this a couple times. It felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. She's tsundere, you can't bring that up to her, she'll be embarrassed. Vashness isn't threatening after you defeat her so many times? Actually, I think I've only fought Vashness, like, twice. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks. Yeah, it wasn't anything wrong with me. I was just in a coma for 5 days for no reason. Nothing wrong with me, though. Okay, Takumi.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Wait, Hiriko? As always, it was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. Why couldn't we just discuss it right now? It's not like anyone's eavesdropping in this random hallway. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wants to talk about. It's true, in Killing Game, Vashness gets off-screened. That did kind of blow all the smoke out of her. It'll be 1 soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiriko told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really matters what day it is, so long as I'm on my time. Hiriko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still, feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi? What are you doing up this late? Well, I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best that I kept my meeting with Hiriko a secret. Okay. If you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. Oh, Jesus. No. You have? You promised to tell me what happened between you and the me in your future someday, remember? I guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
Oh, no. The one route we get to romance Hiriko, there's also Nozomi coming back. Oh, God. I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karawa. There was no denying that. And here was my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Hiriko was still waiting for me. I never actually said I'd come, but could I really just stand her up? After thinking it over, I decided. Oh, it is the choice. Fuck, why? Who will you spend time with? I feel like we choose Hiriko because we don't need to... Like, Hiriko is waiting for us. She set a time to meet with us. Nozomi's just kind of like, hey, do you want to talk right now? And we could just be like, I'm not feeling it. I'll talk with you tomorrow about it. Like, now's not the right time to tell you about, like, all of the intimate stuff between us. Plus, Hiriko feels like she knows a lot. So, like, that's more interesting. Whereas Nozomi, we kind of know everything there is to know about Nozomi right now. She's not, at least, everything that the plot has revealed so far. And Nozomi won't be revealing anything new about her right now in this encounter. She won't really... Like, we're not going to lose anything by talking to Nozomi. or gain anything by talking to Nozomi, other than the Nozomi romance. I'd come back to this route bit later, though. But yeah, this feels like we should talk to Hiriko. Because we'll actually learn stuff. She seems to know stuff about what's going on with this route. This isn't even like a romance choice, really. I'm picking Hiriko sheerly. I mean, obviously she's hot, so that helps. But I mean, like, this isn't even a romance stuff. It's like I want to learn some fucking answers on who this killer is and what the fuck is going on. And Hiriko actually feels like she has answers, where we know Nozomi doesn't. Like, sure, we might, you know, do a little flirting with her, tell her, oh my god, you know, we used to be besties. I love you. In another timeline, but like, that's not gonna give us answers. We're 75 days in, and I don't know fucking anything about this killer. Alright, I need answers. Sorry, Nozomi. I should really go see Hiriko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi. Can we talk later? Yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I better hurry. Yeah, see, but like, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, Nozomi's not bothered. Because it just feels like, I mean, she's just kind of asking to chat. Like, it's not really like a full rejection where we're like, can we do this later? Whereas, like, Hiriko told us to meet up at a specific spot, and then, like, there's been a lot of, like, awkward tension going on between us. We've kind of only interacted with Nozomi, like, once or twice. And obviously, she's not going to be too mad at us about, like, rejecting this conversation here, because, I mean, we did save her life. So, I feel like we get a pass to be like, let's talk later, Nozomi. I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiriko standing alone.
You came.
And then I arrived at the cafeteria. It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I've wanted to talk to you for a while. You seem to have all the answers for this route. I bet. My behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiriko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? Oh yeah, we still don't have a day 16 question answered at day 73. How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. Huh? On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy, which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well, it's because we've fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right? Oh? Takumi, actually, the moment Hiriko started talking... who is it? Oh, Yugamu? Perfect. So this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry, I was just having a talk with Hiriko. At this hour? Here? Bro! Take a hint! Fucking leave! You're not in the polycool this time around! I'd hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out here at this hour is far too dangerous? You're right. It was nothing. I'll head back now. But, Hiriko... Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. I must have soured the mood. Sorry. Allow me to offer you a massage as an apology. Count me out forever. I'll head back. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamu. No problem. Besides...
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
Cool. Don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiriko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugamu listening. Although I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future. But that chance never came, and the days slipped by. Bro. Killing Game is later on, so that route was written to redeem Yugamu. Yeah. We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Night already. I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. I've been meaning to end the stream for a minute here, but like I keep not getting a good moment that wouldn't be like super anticlimax or like a good cliffhanger. Maybe we'll keep going just a little bit more. I was hoping Hiriko could give us some answers and then we could wrap up, but nope. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on just in case. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom, and what I saw before me was pure hell. I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... he's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again? To go out in the toilet is mad disrespectful. Surprised the Killing Game route isn't written early with the history of the creators and their Killing Games? I think it's probably because they wanted to try, like, doing other things, and then the grand finale would be, like, their return to Killing Games. I think that's why the Killing Game route's last. Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. Only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is blood loss from deep wounds made by a blade. Exactly the same as everyone else. You sure it wasn't shame because he got killed while in the toilet? Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he'd been dead for some time. Wait. Does that mean...
Does that mean...
What does that mean? Sir Takumi, is it true you discovered a body? Yeah, in the stall. Is that Shoma? Who else would it be? So they got Mr. Gonzaki this time. Sheesh. The killer really is ruthless. The MO is exactly the same as the others. That killer struck again. What was that, Hiriko? We've lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Darumi was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed likely that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Gonzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago. I'm really disappointed that Kako hasn't had a bigger, relevance in this chapter. Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even in the daytime. No! So you're telling me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we gonna end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal left to... Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the daytime anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times. Haven't we been in groups at all times for a while now? We're like in all the free times I had to stick with people. Right. Okay. Hiriko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong?
Oh?
I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, let's move on then. We need to clean him up. We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under the sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us.
Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to get.
What's so special about 78? Who even cares? Seirei's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. The killer must be using the Archimedes principle. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. What, did they leave us in the fucking gym alone? I thought we were supposed to travel in groups. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. When will we have a Kako moment? Surely they didn't give Kako detective traits and fortune-telling, all to do nothing about it. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's been very disappointing that Kako hasn't had one vision this route. She hasn't done any detective work. Like, this route seems like it'd be perfect for her to be a primary character. But instead, we kind of flirt with Nozomi, and we're getting the silent treatment from Hiriko. It's kind of like, what's happening? This should have been Kako's route, I think. Good morning, Takumi. Morning? Sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? No, I don't have much of an appetite. I, appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you up something if we had any. Frog parfait, a frog sandwich, even just a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. This route's a one-sided massacre. Yeah. Kako couldn't solve the traitor situation in Route 0, so you lost faith then. Yeah, but now is the routes are the time for the characters to redeem themselves. I don't know. I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Huh? Forget that crazy stuff. I'd just sooner eat a normal frog. This craving again? Well, I'm just curious, that's all.
Huh?
I'd offer to get you all the frogs you could eat, but, you know, there's a frickin' murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. And I have to accompany the Holy Jumanji sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sword doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we'd be spending our days in groups. Today, I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako. What do we do now? I want to make dynamite, so I can throw it at the invaders. No way! If there's an accident, you'll blow up the school! But then the killer might die too. Although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want this story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, and split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon, just in case we needed it. I know we said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We're not going to be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? We could lay out super sticky tape. Fly tape for murderers. You're a visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch. I want to make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat? Okay, what am I going to make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. I feel like this is not the group of people that should be cooking in the metal shop. Like, at all. Well, maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages. Suddenly, I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around, and sure enough, there was nobody there. Where'd everyone go? The clock read 3:30 p.m. I guess I was so absorbed in my book I didn't notice. I wish they'd said something if they were gonna leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety, too. I had to get back to Ima and the others. But just as I stood up to leave... Takumi? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go, anyway? What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Is this some kind of joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brain? The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. Huh? Huh? While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everyone's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, and then you went off on your own. While I was gone? Just talked to me? Went off on my own? None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak. He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. And we ignore that. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer? Wait, seriously, what are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. Oh, even after they explained it again, there was no new info. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of a logical nightmare.
Huh?
Mr. Sumino, you must be tired. That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're gonna keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell's going on? Is everybody losing their mind? Am I losing my mind? Who am I? In the end, I joined the search for the killer, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Takumi's 5 confirmed. I awoke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. The smell. The horrible smell of something burning pricked at the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell. Flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box of the gym. Fire! Everybody fire! Run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here or we'll all be burned alive.
Fire detected. Fire detected. A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters.
In the gym.
Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
I think the PA system is also voiced by Kyoshka. A fire! A fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything's burning! We're all gonna die! Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister Dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just going to have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everyone outside now. We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely by fire and black smoke. I gotta ask, is there a reason we're not all just sleeping on the roof in tents instead of in the gym? Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread, but I couldn't believe this was happening. Everyone managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi has appeared. Darumi, thank goodness. Seems like you got out okay? Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know. What? The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday... Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound. It's the killer. Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull. There was even a special animation. Damn, why now? Darumi, get out of here. Run. We're not gonna fight him. I bet they dropped tons of XP. You heard that so many times you didn't know it was a Pokemon reference? We're not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. I'm surprised Darumi would leave. Guess not. Go, Darumi, get out of here! Aw, Takumi, you're my hero. Oh. Oh, he's coming. Did I lose him? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin. More importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. It'd be funny if Takumi said we don't gain XP. I guess they don't know in this route that the suit's weak to normal attacks. Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like you'd at least give it a shot with like the saw or something. We just only tried Hemoanima attacks. Maybe I should head back right away. What if the killer's waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everyone, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. They don't kick down our bedroom door? Morning? When did I drift off? I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody. I don't want to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
The good news is there was nothing really happening in this gym outside of us camping here. Also, those things being on fire constantly in the gym probably didn't help. They were definitely a fire hazard. The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed it when I did, I'm sure we would all have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver running down my spine. See, it's nice that the route's speeding up now, but I feel like this could have been spaced throughout the route.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Darumi's right. Somebody had to have said that. If the killer did it, then when?
When everyone was asleep, bro. I was deep in thought when...
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
I can't tell you until we get to the scene of the crime. Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed, until we arrived at the Leisure Lounge. When I entered the lounge, everyone was standing in a line, the atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling. They were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. It was a body, floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes, the flesh split open with deep wounds.
Taru? Me?
Takumi's bad luck, man.
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life sign count had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darumi and you were the only ones missing. Okay, but this is like several times now where Takumi has been the only one missing with the victim. So, I don't know. I feel like you gotta start being, quite suspicious of what's happening here, right? At this point. Can't just be like, ah, well, it happens. That's right. Darumi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe. So how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? We should actually have two people at Takumi at night at this point? Yeah. Even if, like, you don't think he's guilty, I mean, that's certainly just like a pattern. The people in this route are dumb. Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. All right, I understand. So you and Darumi ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape? Yeah. The killer was chasing me. Darumi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Excuse me? Of course I'm not. But both Kurara and Darumi got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning it on some crazed killer when it's actually you all along? Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. Yeah, Gaku. You need to shut the fuck up in this route. You're always causing trouble. You're always causing drama with everybody. I need you to be a part of the team, okay? Get your shit together. Being ridiculous. Oh wait, actually I don't think you can I can see it. I don't think I held it up enough. There you go.
Oh!
I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for this killer and haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No. Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh? How's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. What, really? After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom.
Huh.
We peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer.
Oh.
I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device read 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry. We just never had a moment to tell you. Hey, Nightmare Doom. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Well, I appreciate you vouching for me. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful! Our problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshka. The real killer's still out there. Egad, she's right! She gets me every time. It's such like a bad setup joke, but every time I laugh. The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore. They're just killing us off and there's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do, Holy Jumanji Sword? I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone's reaching their limit. Understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all the terror we were feeling. It made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of this place. Let's get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. Your vomit noises are much worse than the VA. I'm committing to her bit, though. We took the body to the morgue, something we'd unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on a checklist, our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep, huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Free time! As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. Right. Our bedding burned in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw that everyone else was starting to wake up too. Morning. I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquet. Even in my dreams, I have rotten luck. I had a dream that the Holy Jumanji Sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Armor? Arm Neo Strong? Jet Clone Arm Cycle? Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight. I don't think Kyoshka was calmed down. But their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together.
Huh.
Yeah, wait a minute. Was that Metal Gear? That's Metal Gear Rising references, huh? That's funny. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. Well then what's Kyoshka referencing here? Unless it's a JoJo reference. We need to do something about our betting. Let's make a proper set with the Gift-O-Matic today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. I'll go with you. If we get 2 more people to join us. Me! I want to go. Investigations require legwork. If my dear sister's going, then so am I. Okay. Then we'll look at the gym, if the rest of you don't mind setting things up here. Of course. We got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Alright. I really should probably wrap up here. I guess, I mean, there hasn't really been a good spot for an ending for a while here. I do have work in the morning. Unless there's a good spot to end on, like, imminently, I feel like we leave with the cliffhanger of finally Kako gets to do some investigating. But as it stands, right now I do have to be up for work in 6 hours. It's kind of an awkward timing, but there's like no real good place to there hasn't really been a good place to end the stream for the last hour. I was gonna only do a 6-hour stream today, but we haven't had a good spot to end. This route was like packed with free time, and then all of a sudden it totally stopped. If you're waiting for answers, you won't be getting them soon. Oh, okay. Then, yeah. We're going to end on the cliffhanger of Kako finally getting to investigate a little bit. Do we have the Kako extermination thumbnail? I do. I can do Kako next. The joke is that Neil Armstrong Cyclone Jet Armstrong cannon is penis-shaped. Oh. Thanks, 12 hours. Yeah. When's the next stream? The next stream will be Friday. 7 p.m. my time. I was thinking about starting the extermination thumbnails with Takumi. How important, base no real spoilers, how important is Kako for the rest of this route, Final Fighter? Should we go with Takumi? Or should I do Kako? Well, we can talk about it in Discord. On my Discord server. Link in the description below, of course, if you'd like to join. That's where I chat with all of you, even when I'm not streaming. I'm fairly active in the Discord, and as are a lot of you. So if we want to talk about anything, even things not 100 Light related, of course, you can join my Discord server. Like I said, link in the description below, free to join. Please, come hang out with us, even after the streams are over. And yes, indeed, like Legendary said, please like the stream. I would appreciate a little boost in the YouTube algorithm. For those of you watching the VOD, because this is an unusual Monday stream, sorry you missed it. I probably won't stream on Monday too often, though, so you don't have to worry about missing Monday streams too often, as usually my streams will just be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Although I'm planning on taking a week off for Metal Gear Solid Delta's release, so we'll be streaming every day then. But I also kind of want to take a week off and like fairly soon too, because I'm streaming No Sleep for Kaname Date. I'm streaming Persona 5X. There's a lot of good games coming up that I want to stream, so I might take a week off for those. But the regular stream schedule's always Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so hopefully you guys are able to join me. Next week will be more Friday, Saturday, Sunday, again, more 100 Line. We're going to keep going on 100 Line for quite a while now, because there's quite a lot to stream for this game. And the streams keep doing well, and you guys keep enjoying them, so thank you for accompanying me. Please keep watching, hanging out. Keep leaving your feedback in the comments. I see you guys commenting. Like I said, that's why we've been skipping the fights, because there were a lot of comments on the VODs requesting that I do keep skipping the fights if they are skippable, because they're boring to watch over and over again. And also, people don't like listening to the, where's my daughter? Over and over again, which is like the latter half of the fights once you reach it to like day 60 in any route. So, we'll probably be skipping routes, or skipping fights for the foreseeable future until they're mandatory. And then eventually, after I get every character's like bond events, we'll also start skipping explorations as well. So, the routes will... The speed of the playthroughs will start snowballing a little bit, but we're going to keep going and keep getting as many routes and endings as we can get. After we finish this route, I think we'll take a break from the Kill Ato side, and we'll go over to Spare Ato, try and mix it up a little bit. Because while this route's been interesting, and it's been a nice slow burn, I think we gotta pivot a little bit. Quite mix things up. These routes are getting a little too similar. But yeah, of course, this game has been so much fun because of you guys. So thank you for hanging out in the streams. I hope you enjoyed the streams this weekend. I certainly did. I had a good time. This is the best part of my 3-day weekend here, was streaming with you guys. I didn't really do anything else. So thank you guys again. If you're new, I won't finish this round until Sunday. It's day 80. That's crazy. Well, stay tuned to see if this route gets that much more intense, like Final Fighter said, next weekend. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out with me every weekend, guys. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you next weekend. If you want to be there, be sure to subscribe. And as we found out at the beginning of this stream, for whatever reason, the subscription doesn't always put the pre-stream in your subscription feed like you would think YouTube would, like a normal functioning website. So if you want to make sure you get those notifications, also hit the bell button. Or if you join my Discord server, link in the description below, I also usually ping that the stream's about to start too, so that way you guys don't miss out. And you can get a couple different notifications, so there are a few different places where you can get those stream notifications. Or you can just chat with us. Yeah, that's it. Drop a like. And have a great week, you guys. I will see you all next time. But if you're going to school, if you're working, or you're just hanging out and chilling next week, I hope you have a good one. See you guys next time. Bye.